I'm so glad that you were still muted for that part. Please don't repeat it.
But it'd be fun.
No, no, no. We do not do this on my channel. I didn't know that when the timer stopped, it says starting soon, TM. It specifically says TM. Who trademarked starting soon?
I have no clue.
Uwu.
I'm rich.
I think Uwu means a new follow. So thank you very much.
11 months.
Oh, 11 months! Ayo! Uwu indeed! I wish I could see chat.
I'm gonna see if I can get... Let's see.
I should
Well,
probably open Discord. Not Discord, fucking...
Download corner?
I can't move it.
Yes, it's working.
Please. Apparently valid trademark starting soon. Hi, welcome in, Red. I currently cannot see chat because I am using OBS, which was a nightmare to start. But it's fine, we got it sorted out. Everything's fine. And nobody cried this time. I'm going to, you know what, I'm going to light my lavender candle. Calm down.
Almost is crying. What are you talking about?
It's for a completely different reason. No, yeah, I can see shit now, Red. Behave.
And plus, I'm in the chat as well. I can do shit too.
Yeah. Magic. I forgot to implement a just chatting thing, which I will do another time. I'm not about to set up a whole screen while live, because doing it off stream was already a nightmare enough. I was just making fun of your accent. I can't read an accent. I can't type word dick though. Would you prefer I do another I can't see shit. Is this better? Alright, should we get into the recap? I need answers, guys. Don't give me the silent treatment! Your burp ruined it anyway!
What are we talking about?
Can we get into the session recaps, or are you guys still busy doing... I don't know what it was you were doing.
I was reading chat, and then I went silent because everyone else went silent, and I was like, I can't do this to you.
I will cry on stream! I have no shame!
You mean again?
Do you want me to read my recap first, or do you want me to
We just talked about this. I'm doing my recap first
then
because
start
it's a
your
whole
recap.
book.
Start your recap. Start it!
Ah! Thank you for the biddy!
Thank you!
Session 30, Pine's POV. Pine proceeded to get stabbed in the gut by whom she knows now as Shin, slowly turning her head around in her shock, looking over her shoulder at him. Shin then stabs her in the gut before he... but before he could slit her throat, Regigard used Protect, blasting Shin back by a bit and making Pine fall on her hands and knees. Pine proceeded to freeze her wound, stopping the bleeding momentarily. Next, they sent out a Pokemon, reaching for the first ball they could grab and sending out Rita, who took a second before immediately getting into battle mode. Shin tried stabbing Pine once again, but Protect prevented him from doing so, so instead he threw out a Paldean Tauros. While Pine was still recovering on the ground, Rita tried using Slash on Shin, who had to physically dodge out of the way. Pine sent out General to heal her to the point where she wasn't literally dying anymore. Pine then quickly texted Nate, East Route, help, with a bunch of typos. Tauros then used Rushing Bull on Rita, literally taking 50% off his HP, even as Regigard put up a protect for Rita. Pine reached a hand out to Rita while weakly calling out his name. In that moment, Shin stabbed through the protect, stabbing through her X transceiver, going through her wrist and making her scream. Yeah?
Didn't you mentally dodge it, though?
Pardon?
So I'm making fun of the way you said physically dodge it versus mentally dodging.
Shut! He also destroyed Regigard's physical form. General then healed Pine back up to half her health, thankfully. Afterwards, Pine yelled to Rita to fly up and use Sword Stance. Pine quickly put Regigard's core safely into her bag before shooting Ice Bolt at Shin, freezing his left leg. General protectively put himself between Shin and Pine, using a Fire Punch on Shin, who once again had to actively evade. Shin told his Tauros to focus on General with another Raging Bolt. Fuck you. I have to rush through this.
You're welcome.
You could slow down, it's okay.
No, I don't. Also, thank you for the 12 months, Red, on your third account. Thank you, thank you.
Also not sure why you're doing the play-by-play of every immediate action, but okay.
Because I was listening to it. I didn't know which part I could leave out and which ones I couldn't, because it all seemed important to me. A lot of shit was happening at the same time.
Murder.
Hitting another crit because DM's dice hate my guts. Shin, with his leg frozen, he calls out two Pokemon, an Ice Demon and a Metal Bird, Abomasnow and Corviknight. Abomasnow's ability, Snow Warning. Rita used another Sword Stance. Even though General was going to try and end the Abomasnow, Pine yelled out for General to use Thunder Punch on the bird, which hit but didn't paralyze. Pine put on her goggles and went for Fire Punch on the Abomasnow, which missed because of course it did, surprising it and Shin, who asked, "Just what the hell are you?" Shin yelled for his Tauros to use Raging Bull on Pine, but they dainty dodged out of the way, evading the damage. General was a little proud of that one. Corviknight used Drill Peck on Ritter, which hit. Shin then used the back of his knife and smashed the ice off his leg, smiling at Pine before going Abomasnow Blizzard. Ritter flew at a little higher, using Slash on the bird. General threw the snowstorm and hail hit Shin with a fire punch. Afterwards, Pine yelled to General to not stay in one place. Pine tried another fire punch on the ice demon, but it missed. Tauros killed a tree. Rest in peace. Now,
Tauros is just doing something. It's having a good time.
sorry?
We like Tauros.
We like Tauros.
Tauros minded its own.
Ritter was hit by another drill peck, but it didn't do too much damage. Shin managed to slash Pine multiple times with a knife, making her cry out in pain. Ritter crit slash on Corviknight, doing a significant amount of damage. Pine called out to General to attack the ice demon, but is disoriented by the storm. He is disoriented by the storm. Afterwards, Pine used Land Mover to push Shin away from her outside the borders of the storm. Ritter was able to see Shin, who angrily looked back at him too. Suddenly smirking, Shin sent a Pokemon into the mist before slowly walking back in himself. Abomasnow keeps spamming Blizzard. Ritter keeps hitting Corviknight with Slash for now. The mystery Pokemon used Shadow Ball on General. Pine quickly dropped to her knees to build an Ice Regigolem 3 feet, tasking it with keeping her safe. Tauros hit General in the storm. Shin found Pine, but missed all his attacks. Good! Ritter decides to keep focus on the bird, and Pine yelled out for General to use Recover. There was a bright light for a moment, and the mystery Pokemon landed another hit on General. Pine made another Regigolem, who was supposed to protect General, but he will soon be killed off right away by a bull. Shit. Corviknight hit a crit on Ritter. Shin also got a crit on Pine, the same spot again, a Vital. General barely heard Pine cry out in the storm, finally able to locate Pine and healing them immediately. Ritter, having also heard the scream, grabbed the bird and slammed it into the ice demon, but Ritter was also barely standing. General used its last recover on Ritter, then using Fire Punch on the Abomasnow. Destiny Bond number 1 was cast on Ritter. Pine asked the Ice Regigolem if it can see through the blizzard, and it nodded, so Pine told it to always point to where Shin was, but it took a moment to scan for him. After that, Pine called out Klinge, who had no clue what the fuck was happening. Tauros had its sight set on Ritter, hitting him and blasting him off the other 2 Pokemon. The Golem shielded Pine from another, likely deadly, attack from Shin. Abomasnow, out of blizzards, used Wood Hammer on General and misses. Thank the gods. As the snow fades, Klinge can finally analyze what is going on and decides right away that he did not like Shin. I'm reading this note out as well, because as I was watching, I realized we made a whoopsie-daisy because DM-sama said he was called out in that turn, so he'd move in the next round, when Klinge has actually been out for a round. Doubt that would have changed the outcome, though. Also, there's a Mega Gengar on the field, so we're cooked. Pine tells Ritter to fly up and use another Swords Dance with General KO'd, while General KO'd the damn Ice Demon. Destiny Bond number 2 was cast on Klinge. Pine told Regigolem that I lost the fucking line. There. Pine told Regigolem to use Icy Wind on Shin, but felt hesitant about it, not actually wanting to seriously harm him despite everything, but it missed anyway. He dodged. Afterwards, Pine slowly backed away, trying to apologize and begging him to leave her alone, but, as expected, it didn't do shit. Shin claiming she made him fail when Pine pointed out that he got the red chain, but he said he wanted Yuxi and threatened that he would kill her and then go after B. That flipped a switch within Pine, and she attacked him with another Ice Bolt, but he dodged. Tauros missed the damn ice golem. Shin sent out a survivor.
Comic relief of this whole thing is Taurus, and we appreciate him for it.
Godspeed. Godspeed, Tauros. We believe in you. Shin sent out a survivor. Psycho cut the snake. Dive bomb slash the snake. Everyone ganged up on the snake. Fuck that snake. That's exactly how I wrote it down. Shin then had Gengar self-destruct at General, fainting General, Klinge, and Ritter. Not. Ritter, the crackhead, stayed on his feet at 0 HP. Pine gave her Golem the order to hand and use the item Revive on Ritter, and luckily it worked, Ritter being back at half health. Next, Pine returned General and Klinge so they don't get seriously injured or straight up murdered. In a desperate attempt to harm him or shove him away, Pine ran at Shin to punch him using Land Mover, but he dodged out of the way. Tauros finally hit the Ice Golem, eliminating it. Godspeed. With Pine right next to him now, Shin plunges his knife straight through Pine's throat and then again into her heart. Ritta, having watched Pine get murdered, roars out in wrath and anguish. With her dying breath, Pine desperately called out to Regigigas, begging him to help her as she couldn't leave her family behind, not like this. Then Pine died. Next, there was a dark voice. That was the end of the session! Moving on!
That's the end of the game. I know what you're talking about.
Next, there was a dark voice telling her that she has trespassed once again, and that she will serve him. Pine, dazed yet determined, nodded and accepted, becoming the champion of Yveltal, the Legend of Death. Pine opened her eyes again, seeing Shin fully revived the Gengar, while Ritta was raging, blindly attacking everyone still left standing. While Shin's back was turned to Pine, she gathered her energy into her hand for another Ice Bolt. The ice, however, was blackened with a red sheen to it, a large spike of ice shooting up from the ground and hitting Shin in the side. Pine could tell she was out for a while. Shin looked surprised, to say the least, being certain that he just watched this bitch die like a pig in the damn snow, but then he got angry again. And Pine told him, "I am not going down by your hand, you bastard." For a brief moment, Shin saw the presence of Yveltal swirling above Pine as Yveltal told Pine to murder Shin. Tauros misses. Shin attacked Pine again, but missed her vitals this time. Ritta grabbed the snake by its throat as it tried attacking him, going for the Gengar afterwards, hitting it with an iron head. Hard. Destiny Bond number 3 at Ritta. Pine, on the verge of losing herself once again, cups Shin's face in her hands, telling him, "You look like you could use some warming up," as she ignited her hands. Shin was barely able to smack her hands away in time. Just then, Pine heard... Go on.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. It's so funny. It's just like, guys, like, smacks it. No. Bad.
He tells me. Fucking stab this bitch. Just then, Pine heard Regigigas' voice in her head, crying and begging her to stop and apologizing to her, snapping Pine out of it. Does Tauros hit? Nope. Shin, using the moment, grabbed Pine by the throat and slammed her into the ground, grabbing another knife from his jacket and stabbing her hands into the ground, making her scream. Ritta, hearing Pine scream, snapped out of his rage. However, that moment was enough for Survivor to land a crit on Ritta. I am almost done.
I know, but this is actually... I want to retcon the knife he used to stab you was the one that killed you. I would like to retcon that.
I mean, yeah, I figured that much, but he still needs 2 knives to pin both her hands to the ground.
No, both. Sure, one. Let me get the camera up real quick.
Oh! So she wasn't
Hands
being
together.
crucified to the ground. She was, like, both of her hands were above her head. They were both pinned
Yes.
by one. Ah.
Thank you, I was having trouble explaining that. He just had another knife to stab you again. But yeah.
You know how fucked up my brain is. So,
Yeah.
hi Shrimp. 2 messages I see from the recap. The 2 messages I see from Shrimp and Chat from the recap is sup. Damn.
You're not Jesus because you died, came back, Pine.
No. But in my head, both of her hands pinned above her head is still hot. Sue me.
Oh no, after, yeah. It wasn't the knife thing.
However, that moment... Let me just reread that whole point. Rita, hearing Pine scream, snapped out of his rage. However, that moment was enough for Survivor to land a crit on Rita. But he does not go down. He did gain another scar, though. Wasting not a single moment, Rita bodies Shin off Pine. Shin threatened to kill Rita. I can't move it anymore. Please. Wasting not a single moment, I already read that. Shin threatened to kill Rita too, but in that moment, Nate finally arrived and the player was losing their mind. After checking up on Pine, he handed Rita a full restore, also healing the scar he would have gotten. Shin tried to stab Nate, but got stopped by Samurov. He pulled out another Abomasnow and Mega Evolves it, costing him his arm in the process. Using another blizzard, he escaped into the city. During the blizzard, Pine used all her strength to pull the knife out of her hands, creating another soul in the process. The physical appearance of the new soul, that of a claymore/broadsword made of ice. Her blood swirling in the frozen blade. Grabbing the ground beneath them, they fling themselves forward away from that spot. Nate sent out an Altaria, Cloud9 activating and clearing the blizzard, revealing a trail of blood leading to Jubilife. Pine, as she went to check on Rita, got tackled into a hug from him, startling her at first before she slowly hugged him back, her blood from her palms smearing onto his metallic body. Nate offered to go after Shin while sending out an Arcanine, which used extreme speed to bring her to the hospital as quickly as possible. Before entering the building, she dismissed the new soul's physical form, pocketing the core before walking in. Before she could say anything, the nurses saw all the blood on her clothes, the blood dripping from her hands, and rushed her to the ER while her Pokemon were taken to be healed. While she was put under anesthesia, she found herself on Mount Silver again, with Regigigas and Regice. She was silent for a moment before she began to cry uncontrollably, apologizing for losing control like that. Regigigas in turn apologized for being unable to help her in any way except for making a deal with Yveltal. Regigigas hugged Pine with Regice, while Regice put his hand on Pine's forehead. Dad explained to Pine that Yveltal isn't evil, he's just drained from having revived Pine twice now, once when they entered the world and just now, so Pine is now also tasked with helping Yveltal regain at least some of its power. He then asked Pine not to lose herself. Pine, after another moment of silence, apologized to him for dying. In turn, Dad apologized for being hurt so badly that he couldn't help them. He simply asked Pine to keep living as best as they can. Pine asked what would happen if they died again, to which he explained that Pine was now Death's champion, and if they did some things for Yveltal, then there would be rewards. He, however, also warns her not to cross the line, for there will be no return. He told her to gain enough understanding and perspective, but to never lose her heart. Pine thought back to that horribly toxic glee she felt when trying to murder Shin, even for a brief moment, and felt physically ill from it. She never wanted to feel something like that again. Pine asked if she could maybe talk to Yveltal tonight, but Regigigas told her that now is not a good time. He voiced that he's happy she's alive. Pine, to the best of her abilities, hugged him back and told him, "Thank you for loving me." After that, she was sent off to sleep and regain her strength. That is the end of Pine's session recap. Holy shit. Also, well, this doesn't matter anymore. I counted how many rounds Pine survived. You said at the beginning, you rolled after receiving the message, how many turns it would take Nate to show up. And she had to survive 14 rounds. She survived 15!
Oh, 15 was the number.
No, you said 14.
And I was not out.
Like I said, it doesn't matter now, and counting rounds in your head is really, really fucking hard.
Especially while keeping the entire game going. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Like, I'm not mad, I just wanted to bring it up.
I feel like I should double check your work, but I'm not going to, because that'll catch me.
Alright, it is now B's turn to recap.
Also, just to let you know, or I do in my head the ice blade is not sharp, it's more of a blunt kind of club thing, but it does look like a sword, yes.
Ah, okay.
I forgot I was muted.
You're fine.
I normally do that when I'm on my iPad. Shit. Hi everyone. Anyways, my recap.
Here. Hi everyone, Zuko here.
Hi everyone. My dad's a dick.
No!
No one got laid except for me.
Anyways, there it is. B warned everyone to evacuate before swapping out Honey the Ursaring for Spark the Raichu. B saw Ryan nearby the tornado and ran up to it and immediately got swept up into the tornado. B fought Tornadus, sending out Ferris the Alpha Metagross, Spark the Raichu, and Sprite the Fion before withdrawing Sprite once more. Afraid to lose the little guy. B caught a random shiny Glameow that slammed against her face. Which I rightfully named Monsoon. B helped a fisherman named Jim get onto a platform that she was on. Fisherman Jim helped B fight Tornadus by sending out Tilly the Floatzel. MVP of that fight as well, similar to Michael the Bee Barrel from the Yuxi fight. Fisherman Jim managed to fish up Tornadus, or basically somehow wrap the I don't remember what it's called. It's the lure part or whatever the cast, whatever. I tried. That wrapped around Tornadus' stomach back area, I guess. Where did I go? I just lost my place.
2 lines underneath the star of the Glameow thing.
Thank you. And then he gave the fishing rod to B immediately after. B began to basically reel herself closer to Tornadus, and with Spark on her back. Spark was flung off when they protected B from another attack. By this point, B was really injured, but she kept going. B managed to get herself onto Tornadus' back and bit him, making Tornadus take extreme electric damage. I bit a god, y'all. Then B was hit really hard. It almost killed her. She prays for help, and then bit Tornadus once again. Forgetting that. I thought I only bit him once. Apparently twice, guys. Before she tried, after that she tried to say basically peace and get sucked back into the tornado, but her hand was grabbed by Tornadus. B then said Clovis and sent out Clovis to attack Tornadus' hand, and it worked. Bee held onto Clovis tightly. As she prayed once more, she heard a voice, which asked her many questions about love and love for others. Bee answered that she wanted to protect those around her, create a sanctuary of Pokemon, and be there for her best friend, and maybe try to learn how to love someone romantically one day, since she's infatuated with someone at the current moment. Bee gained the Boon of Love, Boon of Love's Wrath at level 3, and gained the combination ability Cloud Step, which is, I believe, Tornadus and Raikou, or all three, and which would be Enamorus, Tornadus, and Raikou's. Still not sure about that.
One more time. What was that? Sorry, I was
Cloud Step. Cloud Step's combination ability, was that Tornadus or just Enamorus's and with Raikou?
Cloud Step is Enamorus and Raikou. The advanced one is also.
Alright. There we go, I fixed that. Where did that go? There we go. Bee gained a flying Nimbus-like cloud and basically charged at Tornadus afterwards with it.
We're gonna call it the Roaring Nimbus.
The Roaring Nimbus, yeah. That's why I said a flying Nimbus-like cloud.
I know, I'm just
Fisherman Jim threw the Absol at Bee, which landed on top of Clovis's Protect. Bee attacked Tornadus again, then captured him in a heal ball. Everyone is now safe on the ground. Bee gained Tornadus' boon. Bee is ecstatic and relieved. Bee offered the Absol to join her team. The Absol headbutted her gently and refused. They parted way on a good note. After that, she went to the Pokemon Center and healed her Pokemon, leaned on the counter, and realized she has broken ribs and a cracked arm, and then begged for a doctor afterwards. Her adrenaline was gone by that point. She then went in her room and was checked out. She called the champion of the Indigo Plateau, Quintus, and Gray of the Elite Four of Sinnoh, updating them on what happened, and then also called her boss, Professor Dawn, and explained what happened and how she caught Tornadus, basically telling her be prepared because she's probably going to have to send Tornadus to her base, her lab soon. Bee praised Clovis and then fell asleep. When she was asleep, she met Enamorus.
Enormous.
Well, she did like
humongous Gongus.
Oh my lord. Bigger the better. Anyways, she fucking hey, I can't fucking talk now. She met Enamorus, the one who saved her life in the battle with the combination ability. There we go. Okay, maybe I did write it right. I just wrote it wrong beforehand. Fuck me. And Enamorus made Bee her agent to become a matchmaker for others. Bee, who knows nothing of love, is fucking nervous now and tried to speak up to Enamorus about it, like, I know nothing, but got cut off. So...
Also, real quick, wanna add that Bee also tried contacting Pine, but it didn't work. Like, it didn't even ring.
Yeah.
It just immediately, as if her phone or extra zero was turned off.
Oh. There we go, and that's it.
Yep.
Recap over.
And I will now be switching over to Bee's screen. Do we get inspo points for that? DM-sama?
Yep, we each get 2.
Hey. Yay. Where's my
Unless
inspo?
you're full, in which case, suck a dick.
Nope, I'm back at 3 now.
Mm-hmm.
Good, I'm glad y'all used them.
I had to!
You gain Arceus' favor and you're like, fuck you, I'm not using it. And I'm like,
I'm saving it. No.
Tornadus in the overlay. Sorry, I looked at it.
What?
I looked at the stream and just saw Tornadus, how he's sticking out and like what? It's funny as fuck.
Where's the thing not working? Where's the chat? Chat box is
that made me
supposed to be
laugh.
working.
Ah, darn. Wait, let's see if anything needs to be typed. Wop wop wah.
Oh my god, I'm not fixing it right now.
It's fine.
Mauricio, I can't.
No, just fucking. There it is!
Move it, move it.
Why is it so
Move it.
tiny?
Yeah. Average.
No, that's tiny.
You can't read that.
Me, Boo, and Jen Nice played Move It, Move It for 200 channel points. Can't move it anymore, buddy.
I can't move it.
So, did B go to bed?
Yeah, that she met Enamorous via the dream.
Okay. Oh, are we starting?
I mean,
Yes.
we are on B's thing, so yeah.
So I'm
Let's
gonna
go!
Goodness, I'm in hospital room.
Alright, so,
I'm just
Steve,
probably laying here.
as you wake up, as it has been a day, you are achy and sore. You are very, very tired.
She's gonna check her X transceiver almost immediately for any messages.
Fuck, okay. Who did you message again?
Quintus of the Indigo Plateau, Gray of the Sinnoh Elite Four, and I also contacted Professor Dawn. I almost said Professor Pine, and I also tried to contact Pine.
Okay. I'll figure it out. You would get messages. You would get messages.
From who?
Yes. The answer is yes, except for Pine.
She's gonna check
Pine's
Professor.
mad at you. You had an adventure without her again. Like, you keep meeting legendaries and leaving her out. She's so upset with you.
She's gonna check
And
Professor
Pine
Dawn.
gets all the money.
She's gonna check with Professor Dawn and see what their text was.
Alright. That is, good to know. I do ask that you wait until I give you the okay. I need to get things prepared. Are you okay?
They did speak. She called them. She would know.
Oh.
Yeah, she called Quintus.
Okay.
She called Gray. She called
You
Dawn and
called all
spoke.
of them, right?
Yeah.
Sons of bitches. Okay.
So they know what's going on.
Okay. I got this. Okay. She does still message you. Okay. In that case. You get a message from Quintus.
All right.
It's saying, I will send someone over to escort you to the professor's lab. They have experience with this Pokemon.
She reads that a few times, nods to herself, and writes, "All right, thank you so much." What about any other texts, like from Gray or Dawn?
You already called Gray, and Gray is with Quintus, so that's
basically his.
fine. Yeah, it's you kind of got both for one. They're grouped together at the moment. Dawn does do not send it normally. The Pokemon League is giving you an escort.
She will also write, "Alright, thank you so much" as well to them before going to Pine's contact. And she sees that there's no text or anything like that. She bites her lower lip and she tries to call her again.
That doesn't work. It's just same immediate. The person you were trying to contact is unavailable at the moment.
She makes a small squeak-like noise, as if she's trying to figure out what to say. Clovis would still be out because she never withdrawn him, and she would look over at him and say, "Clovis, you awake?"
What's a paw on
Clovis.
your face, like just like shush, like palming your face, just like shut up.
Clovis, like, whatever. And she pushes his paw.
Fuck. Sorry. Oh my god, there it is. There's all those ideas. Oh.
What?
Sorry about that. I've had to drive for Texas, like, repeatedly. And during that time, I had so many ideas for the campaign, but I also had them at, like, 1, 2, 3 in the morning. I just remembered them all at this moment, and fuck, I'm good. You guys should be afraid.
You got
It's
this.
gonna be really interesting. I'm curious. Okay. Let's get back in the air with that.
I think B is gonna try to stand up or try to get up.
Roll me a d20.
That's a 10.
You try to sit up as you feel an intense, pretty sharp pain in your ribs where they were broken.
She growls a little bit before laying back down with a very annoyed expression.
My steel bones broke. Fuck.
Yeah. She just lays there and you know when you finger drum against something? She's doing that against the bedside right now. Thinking.
Yeah.
She's gonna look at her contacts again. And...
Okay.
Where the fuck is my contacts? 1 second. She's gonna look through them.
DM someone was gonna say something.
Oh, say something. What?
Oh, they just don't acknowledge it. It's not there. Oh, okay. Betty Darkrai out.
What?
Darkrai, I think
Darkrai was
was
trying to talk.
Wait, what? You're just so murmured on my end, NJ.
Hello. Better?
Yeah, I could hear you now. I could not hear you at all before. All I heard was murmur. Like the freaking cultist from Cult of the Lamb.
Hi. You awake?
She would look up, thinking it was someone in the room, and then she's like, "Oh, wait, yeah, I'm awake. Oh, yeah. Hello?
How are you?
Sore as hell.
That's good.
I'm alive.
Would be much battling against the legend. You did very well.
Thank you.
As you look around and realize you're in the void, you passed out
She
from the pain.
just kind of sits there for a moment. It's like the dot moment, and she just kind of bows her head and she just says, "Fuck." She was trying
your
so hard
ribs
not to
trying
pass
to
back.
sit up.
What?
You broke your ribs trying to sit up, you fucking asshole. Oh, they didn't break trying to sit up. Your ribs are broken. And you're like, let me sit up. No. Alright, sorry. Alright. You did very well.
Thank you.
Getting two bones. Both from the same family of sorts. Not only that, you seem to be syncing up very well with your boon from Reckon.
I have a
You seem to give
question.
you a hand. What was that?
She says, I have a question quietly.
Oh, would you like me to tell you their abilities?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I like learning those myself, trying to figure that out. But my question is, am I disrupting nature having captured Tornadus?
You're a part of nature too. You know that, right?
Yes, I know this. It's just
Capturing the Pokemon of tornadoes does not stop them from existing.
okay. She kind of let out a
Still blow.
breath of relief.
Even if I was captured, nightmares would still thrive.
All right. I just know from Heatran's point of view, if they leave that volcano, it would erupt. So I just kind of thought, oh, calamity, that stuff, you know.
That special case. Once Heatran actually regains his power after being awakened, that will not happen.
Okay.
That was a specific circumstance.
All right.
The world
Thank you.
will spin on. However, removing a pillar and preventing it from doing its job will have consequences. That's a different animal.
Whole different story. Yes.
You can catch one, but you must allow them to do their job still.
Exactly. I think B would stop for a moment and shudder, remembering the look that Tornadus gave her after being withdrawn back into the ball. And she's like, okay. Also, thank you again. And do you know anything about what happened to Pine? Is she okay? I can't get a hold of her.
I do not watch over that one. I'm not sure. But their dreams and nightmares are blocked to me due to the protection to Cresselia as well as the other ones they're attached to. It's too much for me to look into their nightmares. Sorry, let me rephrase that. They do not enter my domain often. Their connection to Cresselia makes it much more difficult for them to have nightmares. I'm not sure.
All right.
Got his internal love for a moment. Sorry.
It's all right. She just kind of looks up for a moment. I know there's like nothing there really, because again, void.
Oh, sorry. As there's now a nice little cafe, but like only half of it. Like there's the two back walls, the two chairs. There's like a tea set and like crumpets, air quotes, there.
She would look at Darkrai and say, "You didn't have to do that. It's okay." Like she has a very concerned, friend-like look. Like you didn't have to do that type of thing. Like if it was the most expensive thing, it was more. She knows it's not expensive, but
I know some people don't like being in an endless void. I've seen enough of those nightmares.
She chuckles and she's like, as I keep reminding you, it doesn't bug me at all.
Yeah, but I'm sure you'd like to have something to look at.
Thank you. I have an idea. Once I have the little cloud combination thing, and she still doesn't seem to know what to call it. When it's stronger, I'm gonna try to find a way to. I believe you live on New Moon Island, right? Or was that no? And she just kind of rubs her head. She seems out of it. Too much on her mind.
I live on Correct Answer Island. I doesn't remember right now.
Oh, goodness.
I don't believe it would take much for you to be able to utilize that for travel. At this point,
Well,
all you need to do is understand the winds. You should be there, able to do it. However, I don't recommend falling into the ocean.
yeah. That's why I want to practice, flying with it for a little bit. Of course, when nobody can see me and such, but...
You're approaching the point where that won't matter.
She kind of lowers her shoulders a bit.
You're approaching the point of becoming strong enough where, even if everyone in the world knew about it, there's nothing they could do. Not without major struggle. You're becoming great. I just hope you stay on a decent path.
What do you mean?
You will become great, for sure, at this point. Hopefully. Not a great destruction or a great disaster, but a great help would be nice, a great whatever it may be. Looking forward to it.
She nods. Would you like me to come visit you on New Moon Island soon? Once I'm better, of course.
I would not say no.
I'll even bring you...
I do ask you bring one of those honey gifts.
I was just about to ask that. Trust me, I won't forget that.
I can be patient, so you take your time. It's a dangerous journey to my island.
All
Make
right.
sure you fully know how to use your roaring cloud.
She nods. She looks back at the little half cafe that he made, and then asks a really silly question. There is no, I know this is silly. I'm the only person here that is me, right? There's no, version of me that was in this world beforehand?
No. That's not quite how it works. There are no... Beatrix did not exist. The name did. There are other, people that...
Of course.
No one, but not you.
Alright. I'm just making sure because I don't want to deal with a doppelganger bullshit in the future.
No,
And she would laugh a little bit before nervously brushing her hair back a bit. Anyways. Can't wait to get out of the hospital. I'm tired of being in the hospital. I gotta stop doing stupid shit, huh?
Great risks with great rewards. Or,
Exactly. Oh, now I have an idea. And she kind of stood up a bit, and she's like, I have Sprite. They're a Fionn. If I just... I know we discussed this before, but... in the game... Sunny Shores, on the other side of Sinnoh, I could go there, but it's probably not gonna be the same, like, and she's just pacing, and she's just murmuring as she's already planning ahead about another boon.
Are you... Do you have an idea to obtain more power?
Yeah. I have Sprite. I have the idea. They're Fionn. They're the, as you know, Manaphy. Like, I won't. If I get a water boon, I won't have to worry about drowning. Maybe.
Not every Pokemon legend that pertains to water would prevent that, but I'm fairly certain Manaphy's would eliminate that fear, yes.
I just gotta go straight for it. It's either that or...
Yeah. You would do very well. Finding Manaphy's will be tricky. Obtaining their boon, I'm not sure how that will go. I've very little contact with that one. But they are pleasant, at the very least.
Good. It was either Manaphy or continue, which of course I will do this in the future, Suicune. It's just...
Those... I don't believe that one would give you that
No?
ability, however. Still good in the future. You can get the other one. Get the other two.
Raikou
Be
did...
eligible.
Raikou did say that they were proud of my achievement and they really hoped to see how well I would quote-unquote tame their other siblings. Or, of course, Raikou's siblings, Suicune and Entei, and you get what I mean. Because of how well I did with Tornadus and Enamorous, as she sat back down with the dread look, she's like, I'm an agent of her now. I don't know anything about that type of love. Like the sudden dread is there.
Oh, lucky for you. They've already gifted you their power. Not something that can be easily taken. Maybe steps? That's outside of my domain entirely. I have people's fears with relationships I've seen, not really the successful ones. Except for
You have...
I don't know. I am not the person to ask about these things.
I get that, and you have my fears. You know my fears when it comes to love. I mean, it always ends in some form of destruction.
In fears, yes. In actual life, I have seen it not do that. From existing. As an ad plays while I was scaring, just looking at the screen.
Yeah, that scared me too. I was like, what's on my screen?
That just threw me out so hard. Take a drink of something, please.
Melon, how you doing?
How you doing, Melon?
I'm doing good. Mom just asked me, like, are you done doing D&D or are you currently on break? I'm like, my end is currently on break. But D&D is still happening.
Separated. Then God's probably going to separate you even harder somehow.
Stop.
Individual journey times, let's go!
Yippee! I tried to make the font for the chat a bit bigger, it didn't work.
It just deleted it. I watched that.
Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on chat and such while doing D&D. Anyways. You ready, NJ?
Pachong. Yep. Let's do your best. Your abilities with her are a bit different than most boons. Interesting. You can actually probably see threads now if you look hard enough.
Threads. Like the stuff that goes on the fingers, and as she lifts up her finger, like as if she's trying to explain her point. She lifts up her pink finger.
I don't fully understand it, but from the interactions I have had with endeavors, it's something like that. Unfortunately, you can't really see it right now because he kind of swirls his arm and then just the void darkens and lightens and just like blah.
She laughs. It's like, of course.
But it may be a little bit of an effort to actually see and manipulate them.
All right. Anyways, I'm gonna.
Not that you are. Do you want me to tell you your abilities, or you want to figure them out on your own?
I mean, if you want to, you can.
I could give you their names, if you'd like.
All right.
I won't tell you what, but and blah blah blah. He gives you the names. Give me a few. I was writing them, but you were like, I didn't want to tell you, so I stopped thinking about their names. I only have like one, so give me a little bit, and I'll give those to you.
All right. We have the boon of Love's Wrath and the boon of the Violent Winds as a reminder.
I've been preparing them. I actually have notes and stuff. Well, we'll get to that later. You wake up.
She wakes up. Is Clovis up and moving, or is Clovis up and moving and still, or is he still asleep?
He's kind of just bouncing around the room in various times. Like he's not like literally like bouncing, but he's just kind of existing in the room.
She looks at Clovis, and then she's gonna look at her hand almost immediately.
Oh, if you're just looking, you don't.
All right. She's like, okay, no red lines, is what she says, kind of naively.
Are you trying to use an ability and look at your?
Yeah, she's gonna try to see.
Roll an ability check.
A what?
Roll your channel mythical ability, whatever the fucking thing it's called. Which you're gonna get. Yours is so fucking high now.
Channel. Where's my channel ability? Oh, 4 plus 14. That's a cunty 20. 6 plus 14.
You mean a cunty 20.
God, you have a base plus 14.
Yeah.
What the fuck was I thinking? God, you're gonna get to the point where you can start accomplishing like actual insane feats that defy logic. As I hear sirens past my house, they found me.
Look, because that. No.
You see a thread. However, the thread is loose, as in there's not attached to anything in particular.
She lifts up her hand a bit. She's like, "Oh, that's interesting." Like she's really like curious.
It's attached to your finger, and then it just kind of goes off, not connected.
Huh. Okay. She shrugs on that, and she kind of waves her hand, thinking that it would just disappear if she does that.
Are you like using the ability?
Yep.
It goes away.
All
it's
right.
very much a thing you have to choose to do, and not just you see it.
Oh, I get that. It's just her thinking, "Oh, I just wave it away."
That can work, yeah. It goes away. Name
Is
the
there
ability still.
anybody else in the room besides Clovis, or no?
At the moment, no. You have been given your privacy, thanks due to the gym leader's influence.
All right.
Unless you call.
Speaking of that, I believe I have I have Ryan's text. his number. I'm going to text Ryan and ask, hey, how are you and Jim doing?
You get a response. We're doing okay. Jim had a bit of scrapes and bruises, as I'm mostly fine.
All right, good. And she just kind of freezes up for a moment. She just kind of deletes the before just sending the good. And she just sits there and she's like, why am I freezing up to him now? Why? And she just kind of groans, like, frustrated. And she just stays quiet for a bit, looking out. I'm assuming there's a window in the room. Looking out the window, probably watching the sea.
You see the bridge already being started to be repaired. Nowhere near complete, but it's very much people are working on it. As after about 30 minutes, you do get a knock at the door.
Come in?
Are you E?
I am.
As you see Nate enter the door.
She blinks a few times.
You're
She's like,
Pine's friend, right?
Yes, I am. Is she okay? I haven't been able to contact her. And she sat up a bit and kind of groans and laid back down because,
Oh, jeez.
ribs.
Oh, gee, oh, wow, you two are. Yep, you're friends. How are you both injured? Okay.
I afraid us.
Yeah, she is okay, but something did happen. I don't fully understand everything that happens. I'm gonna, after I help you get to the professor's lab, I'm gonna go back and check on her.
All right.
The only reason I left because someone else was watching over her, and I had a request from a champion to lead you there. Otherwise, I would have stayed.
Yeah.
This is very dangerous and important, as tornadoes is a natural disaster incarnate. I battled him once before, so I do understand, and am impressed you were able to capture it.
Yeah, he's angry at me. She murmurs softly.
I bet you put a wind in a ball.
Yeah.
Good feat there.
She laughs a little.
Okay. Pine was attacked.
By who? And her demeanor just changed.
As he gives a description of the man who attacked her.
You made me laugh while drinking, and I choked on my water a little bit. as you suddenly went, by who?
From what I can tell, his name is Shin.
Don't
as
know
he gives a
anyone.
description of
I know exactly who
you-
you're talking to. Or talking about.
I have a vague understanding of what happened. I don't really understand what champions are, but I believe Pine gained another after she died.
And B is going through
Let me finish. He says, like, wait. She is alive now. From what I know, from what the man who's with her right now told me, she became the champion of Yveltal and was able to return to life, or not fully die.
B is breathing a little heavier, like small panic.
She is injured, but she is safe in the center as well, being guarded by someone who I can tell is insanely strong.
And before we go, And she just raised her hands a bit, puts them on her head as she's just trying to wrap her head around it. Like, she's like, before we go to Professor Dawn, can I see my best friend? Please?
I'm sorry. Every other circumstance I would, but we do need to get Tornadus to the professor.
Alright.
As soon as that's done, I will take you there myself. However, you need to rest a little bit longer. I do ask that you let me hold on to Tornadus' ball in the meantime, though.
Okay. And she goes into her bag, which I'm assuming is like close by.
You probably could point over to it. You're still in your bed, unable to leave at the moment.
She points over to the bag and she's like, he's in the heal ball.
Vine's phone was destroyed in the battle, and as soon as I got there, he fled. However, he was gravely injured. I don't think he will come and attack her again after that encounter. At least not in that way. From what I can tell, he is very determined. And since he literally killed her and she got back up, I'm sure he'll look more deeply into whatever it is you two are like. Because I can have that kind of feeling as well.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
You said you don't know much about champions and boons and stuff, right? Or is it just champions?
No. I'm not sure about boons or champions. I'm not fully sure from the brief description that was told to me. It's basically Pokemon legend giving people power in various degrees. That boons are normal and champions are extreme. I, however, have dealt with many legendaries. I also have attained a few, one I've released and one that I keep watch over.
Alright. I can write down some stuff if you need me to, if you want a better understanding.
I would like to know about a major force of the world that I didn't know of and now is being torn up in this region in such a great degree.
She bites her lower lip as she just kind of looks away for a moment, lets out a sigh, and I think she's gonna activate some of Yuxi's power for herself.
Fucking... specifically, what?
Like her intelligence. I want to use her intelligence on how to explain this. Since she has
you give him the definition and the examples. You give him what he wants to know.
Okay, I just sneezed. Sorry about that.
Like you sneezed and slammed your head. Are you okay?
More like I sneezed and bit my tongue and I really hurt myself.
Okay, you sounded like you hurt yourself.
You don't need to actually become B. I know you're devoted to your role, but please show some restraint, woman.
I didn't mean to. I sneezed, I felt it coming, I was like, I'm gonna try to mute. I tried to mute, and as I look over, I sneezed on my iPad, bit my tongue in the process, and I'm like, gross, and ow.
For fuck's sake, man.
I don't have a easy little button like I do on my freaking laptop. Sorry. Let's continue. My bad.
You're good.
As you explain to him what the boons and champions are. Interesting. As you see him pull out a ball, no wonder. Maybe one day I'll meet them again. But, that's good to know. Thank you.
No problem. If you have any more questions, just ask. And I'll do my best to answer as many as I can.
It'll probably take a day or two before you can actually be moved. And I would take Tornadus by myself, but I think it's best if you were with me.
Yeah.
So I'll be in the city for a while.
Here. And she's gonna give him her X-transceiver number.
He takes it and you gain theirs.
Alright.
I'll make sure nothing happens to this. And I have a way to make sure I have defeated him once. I can do it again. Without much difficulty at this point.
Thank you. What is Clovis doing right now, if you don't mind me asking?
He's very observant of Nate. Unlike Rita, who'd be like, I want to fight you. He's also able to tell, like, oh, this person's fucking strong. Their aura alone is very intimidating. However, once he pulled out the ball, Clovis's eyes kind of locked on that, and it has yet to come off of the ball that he brought out.
Does B notice that?
Roll perception.
Alright. What is my perception?
3.
It's +3. So that would be 17. 14 plus 3.
Yeah, you noticed that.
Clovis, you okay?
They step out of it and nod.
Alright, come here. And she pats her bedside. Please.
They come over, however, their eyes have not left that ball.
May I ask what's in that ball?
I'm sure I can tell you, considering he brings up the love ball, or the heal ball. As he pulls out, as you do know, as you're actually looking at it, is a master ball. This is Kiram.
Oh! That's
You
probably
need
why
to
this one... I know about Kiram.
Okay, you want to make sure.
That's why this one right here is so hyper-focused on that. And she kind of pats the back of Clovis's head. Kind of reassuringly.
Yeah, no being from Sinnoh. Are you from Sinnoh?
Yes, I just don't really remember where.
Okay.
It's been...
Yeah, I'm from you, so I wasn't sure if you knew about our legends.
Oh, wait. No, wait. And she just kind of rubs her head, thinking. She's like, okay. And she explains a little bit how she quote-unquote lost her memory when she was on Survival Island. And she's just been kind of quote-unquote going with the flow. Her old excuse. And then she says...
Deception.
Deception? Okay. That's not fucking 20!
I mean, he has no reason to believe you're lying, so you get it.
What else do you get?
Oh yeah, inspo. Please.
Yep. What the fuck do you mean,
There you go.
please? You're at 4.
I like being at 5. No. Sorry.
Always strike 4. I think
Yes.
3 is a good number.
2 is a
Try
little
and be a
low,
3.
1 is a iffy, and 0 is a oh shit, you're fucked.
I think 3 is the sweet spot, especially for the end of a session.
Yeah. Oh, okay. But yeah. I like to study legends. At least that's what I've noticed, so.
What? I like to study legends, at least that's what I've noticed.
Going off with the idea of her not knowing much of where she's from and stuff like that. She's going off of.
Figured, but my brain didn't like that. You're good. You're fine.
Okay, I
My brain just
apologize.
read.
Look,
You're
you're
fine.
tired. You're exhausted. I'm exhausted. You're exhausted from traveling. I'm exhausted because I'm moving. So.
I traveled so much. I went to Pittsburgh and back to Toledo. I went to North Carolina, then back to Toledo. I went EC, back to Lima, and then Lima to the middle of Kentucky and Madisonville. Then Madisonville to fucking Round Rock, Texas, and then Round Rock back to Toledo. I've traveled this month.
Did you at least make a lot of money?
I made a good amount of money. Yep.
Good.
When I go to London, I should actually have them and have all my bills squared away where they need to be.
Good.
All right. Is there anything else you want to say to Nate or anything?
No. I think she's just. Go on.
He leaves you for your privacy for a moment.
She leans back and she's like, alright, at least I know that. She just kind of murmurs to herself, at least I know that Boone is going to be a really hard one to get.
Which one?
Kiram. Because it's already captured.
Yeah.
And then she just kind of pats Clovis's head as she just murmurs out loud, now I gotta figure out which legends and which mythicals are captured and which ones aren't. Great. What if Manaphy's... No.
Or
Intelligence.
Intelligence save. Yeah.
Intelligence
Actually,
saving
history.
throw. That's a plot. Pokey history. That's even better.
Yeah.
So that's a 14 plus 9. 14 plus 9.
You do know in most cases, if someone has a legendary Pokemon, it is well known. There are exceptions, of course. However, there's only a handful of trainers who actually have a Pokemon of legend. Such as Ruby has 2. He has Latias as well as Rayquaza.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on what you know about Arceus,
Who?
well, we're gonna skip Arceus. Okay, Gen 5. You do know that the previous champion before Nate, or the protagonist before Nate, whichever one, which you believe is Hilda in this world, has Zekrom, as Nate was also in possession of Reshiram for a time before releasing it. However, still has Kiram. Gen 6. They do not. Gen 7 has. The trainer Lily is in possession of a Lunala, as well as the as Moon, whatever her name is. I don't fucking have to think of it at the moment. The female is in possession of a Agaligo, or whatever the fucking octopus jellyfish thing, the Ultra Beast.
Oh.
Nihiligo.
Nihiligo.
Yep.
Like annihilate.
As well as Lily's brother is in possession of a Sylvalion, I think it's called.
Valley.
And Gen 9, that both Hop and Victor each have one of the beasts, the sword and the shield. Victor has sword and what's-his-face has the shield. As well as, he has Eternatus as well.
Victor?
Yeah.
Alright. What about Juliana or Florian from Gen 9?
Fun fact, it's actually both of them.
Both of them?
They both have one of the other. They have both the...
Maridon
both
and
of the,
Coridon.
Yes.
Maridon
However,
and
you would
Coridon.
also know those have been, like, reclassified as non-legendaries.
Alright.
They're more paradox.
So which one has which one has
come back.
Maridon versus...
The male has Coridon and the female has Maridon, the future one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah. As well as... Sorry, this is also important. The male has Ogerpon.
Oh, Ogerpon.
And I haven't finished the DLC, so I cannot tell you about that main box one either. Which one has that one?
Alright. So nothing on that one yet.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have Ruby, we have Hilda, Nate, Lily, Moon, Hop, Victor, Juliana, and Florian.
Yep. From the top of my head, yes. Like, the world would know about. You do know that at a certain point, Lucas had basically every legendary in this region. Including Tornadus, actually, funny enough. However, since he has disappeared from time, he technically none.
Alright.
And I believe Pine told you that about the trainer Aqua, how he is the champion of the Sacred Swords and has Chaldea.
Oh yeah, Aqua.
And you probably know someone is in the possession of a Latios. I believe that's all of them to my immediate knowledge that you guys can be aware of.
Alright. Well, I wrote all of them down so that we don't forget it. I can't pin it though. She kind of thinks for a moment, like, that's a lot. Okay. Question for Melon. Do I still have the lunar wing?
I don't think so.
Or did I give that back to you?
You did give that back. Last I know.
Okay. Alright, so I can't do that. Because I was actually gonna go and try to fall asleep and then ask Rosalia to look to Pine and be like, "Can you check on her for me, please? Tell her that I'm alive." But no, that's not gonna work now.
Pine doesn't have any reason to know you were in danger.
Yeah.
Neither technically did you, Pine, and it's really funny. You both didn't know how dangerous situation you guys were in.
But yeah, that would be B in general. Be like, "Oh, I'm alive." Wait, you were dead? No, I didn't die. Unlike you.
Well, I did die, but what happened?
I think while she's laying there, she's gonna play around with the little metal scrap that she has in her bag, and just practice her metal bending.
Go for it, absolutely. Would you like to switch over to Pine?
Yes, because I have nothing else to really do besides sit in a fucking hospital bed for a day.
But I know you couldn't. You get a hospital session. Fuck up. Fine.
Yeah. Let me change the music.
I recommend something dramatic.
Yeah, I'm on it.
As there's a knife in your... I'm kidding.
I hate you.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I don't believe you now. Anyways, I've switched over. It's now Pine's turn to suffer.
Ren! Good boy. We like Ren. Give me 1 second to actually get to the right thing before I start posting shit.
I'm gonna make a really shitty joke. Watch as Pine has her first nightmare over Shin.
She already had a nightmare before, so it wouldn't be her first nightmare. It would be the second, technically.
True.
Pine doesn't get nightmares. She only gets visions of what's going to fucking happen to her.
Nah, I don't count these. Otherwise, that would have been her bajillion. No, actually, it would be her third. Fourth.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot the Wonder Trade's a thing. I have more ideas for that. It's fun.
That's how B got her inspiration for the sanctuary.
Yeah. Fun. Those are fun things. Where the fuck is this fucker at? As you begin to slowly wake from your silent dream, or whatever you had, I do not remember what kind of dream you had.
A peaceful one. It wasn't described,
Yeah.
but you just said that it's a peaceful slumber.
As you open your eyes, what do you do?
She kind of just stares up at the ceiling for a little while. One hand draped over where the stab wounds were. The other one just hanging down the bed. Before she then slowly looks around the room by just like turning her head left and right.
You see this man sitting in a chair looking at you.
I knew it!
Hello.
I knew it!
As you see Dream Walker, which his name is something. I think it's Warren.
Warren, yeah.
What the fuck did I name him? Named him. Was very sure I did.
Yeah, it's Warren. It's Warren.
Warren Barlard. Yeah. Warren!
Yep.
Very exciting time. As well as gained a new legend. Became a legend of a different Pokemon. Isn't this exciting?
She looks at it for a moment, then furrowed her eyebrows, a tad bit annoyed, and goes, I died. I wouldn't say there's anything really exciting about that.
That can be exciting.
How long have you been sitting here?
Oh, I've been the one watching over you since Nate had to leave. Which I was trying to kick him out anyways, so that's fine. Apparently your friend got in a bit of trouble. As well.
What happened to Bee?
Oh, she's fine. Probably just a few broken bones. She fought a tornado.
Pine thinks back to one of the visions that she had where Bee was standing in the eye of a tornado while everything else was like swirling around her. And she thinks to herself that, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Apparently she's obtained 2 boons, as well as captured Tornadus.
That's good then. As long as she's safe.
She contacted Quinn, as well as the Elite Four member he's working with and the professor. As Quinn decided to call Nate, because Nate was in the region, and has actively defeated Tornados before. to help guide the hand Tornadus to the professor to make sure Tornadus doesn't go on a rampage or anything. That's the only reason he left your side.
She furrows her
very worried.
eyebrows again a little bit in like confused irritation as she's looking at the ceiling and goes, I'm thankful you are telling me all of this, but how do you know all of this in such detail?
Oh, I've been watching it. That one though, he I can kind of feel the boons when they're that, a tornado goes on the horizon. I can kind of tell transfers of power a little bit when I'm aware let me rephrase. I can kind of tell how transfers of power occur when I'm paying attention to the situation. Like when a tornado occurs on a coast, I kind of notice that.
How
what
are
was
my
yours?
Pokemon?
They're all fine. They're on the ball next to your bedside table.
She would let out Rita, but knowing Rita, he'd probably try to fight Warren again and lose. And he just got treated.
Yeah.
Pine tries to sit up. Like, less
You were
of
doing
she's
very
trying
good.
to... Less of she's, like, actively trying to sit up, and more of just, like, trying to see if she can.
You are able to. It's not comfortable to move at the moment. It'd probably take a day for you to be, like, actually in moving order.
Mm.
Because most of your injuries were actually healed. However, you still have quite a few. Like, your hands are in quite a bit of pain still. As well as your fresh cuts you got after reviving.
Mm. She looks down at her hands, looks at the back of her hands and then the front. And I think that's when she would actively notice the new marks going over the Regigigas marks. And she just kind of like looks at them.
You became the champion of death. That is interesting. Well, they sure do know how to pick you. Oh, the Pokemon that once ripped open the sky and the Pokemon that eventually obtains all the souls. That's incredible. And right now his sanity is not really there, or his reasoning, I should say. We use so much power. He like covers his eyes with his hand and laugh. He's like, wow. Oh, you're not allowed to kill anymore. That's not what I said. Sorry, I misspoke. You're not allowed to be evil anymore.
Why would
Before
I
it was a
ever
choice.
want
Now
it
I'm
to
not
be
giving.
evil?
Good. I'm glad you're not. Before I was letting you choose because you had that freedom. Now I'm not even gonna let you choose. I'm going to train you now.
So why exactly did you want to be alone with me?
Well, one, there was an assassin who tried to kill you.
Yeah.
And my new student dying. Two, I was watching your little assassination attempt.
That kind of makes Pine tense up as she like breathes in slowly and then exhales slowly but loudly, trying not to get like immediately pissed off. As she then slowly looks over at him and goes, "So you saw that and did nothing to help?"
I saw it. I wasn't nearby. I was making my way over, but you got help from someone who can actually move faster than me because his Pokemon are actually very powerful. I'm very strong. I'm not very fast. I'm pretty quick, I like to think, but you know. It takes me more than a few 2 minutes to get 10 miles, you know. Well,
Fine.
like 3, 4, 5 miles. I don't know how the distance there. A lot of distance.
So, for that training, what should I be prepared for?
Oof, 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 oof. Well, one, I'm going to make sure you know how to use your powers properly. You're doing pretty good, but man, your synergy is just terrible with all of them. Like your ice, your golem making, you can make more than that, and you only make 1 or 2 at a time. Ugh, and the ones you can actually make stronger, you choose to just protect them and not. Oh, you have a whole laundry list of things you can work on. Ugh. Not to mention, you wanted to learn how to fight properly, right? I was gonna wait till you took a few more lessons from your general, but I believe I can teach you both, and you can still learn those as well. But good job, you technically passed by learning that fire punch knockoff improvement. I don't know what to call it. Odd. But you will
Well,
be getting stronger. As well as we're probably going to travel a little bit.
to where? And when? I still have stuff to do here.
Oh, don't worry, we're not leaving just yet. I want you to do some training here before I actually do more advanced stuff.
I also need a new phone.
Pretty sure you can afford one.
She nods.
Did you have to do like a thing with the phone guy anyways?
I did, yes. Mr. Yunamine said that when I was off doing that, I should get one of his guards or employees, and they'd get me the newest model.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Alright, I'll be sure to let you still do whatever you want in that regards. However, I will consume a good chunk of your time.
Alright.
As well as when that actor Nate shows back up. He demands to supervise.
You don't seem very fond of him.
Uh, what, do you like being watched when you work? Well, I don't have a problem with the guy. He's actually a good person. But it's more of, if he watches, he might actually understand a few things. And that's a bit... he
Where
has the
is...
potential to become...
Where is he, anyway?
He's with your friend B, like I said.
Well,
He
then
has
B
to
likely
train.
explained everything to him already anyway.
I mean, I told him most of the stuff anyways.
Then I don't see the problem.
Knowing about and understanding how it happens are two different things. As well as my fighting style, and I like to remain anonymous most of the times, not letting a lot of people know my methods. But he's strong enough and decent enough of a person, I guess. I'm willing to accept it, otherwise, he's powerful enough to actually challenge me, so I'd rather not.
As he's talking, Pine also again looks down at her hands and starts like flexing her fingers to gauge just how painful that is. Like
Ow.
closing and opening her fist.
Oh, you can't even before you flinch in pain. Your hands will probably take a good solid week to be fully healed. Luckily, in a day or two, you should be able to actually leave the center. I'll be here most of the time. We'll start your training here in little ways.
Could I ask you to fetch something for me?
Depends.
So, this place has a library, right? Like Jubilife City?
I mean, there's a school here that has one, but the bigger library is in the town where your friend's at.
Mm.
What are you looking for?
I wanted I wanted to read through a book about Dialga, maybe.
Uh, well, if you want, I can message Nate and he can pick one up because I know he's going to want to swing back around.
She nods. Please and thank you.
Would you like me to tell you your new abilities that you've got after becoming the champion of Yveltal?
She thinks for a moment before nodding. Yeah, it would be a good idea to know those beforehand before I accidentally do something like eradicate a whole forest.
As you see his eyes glow. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can really... Well, you can't really do that. I'm glad you've also had enough reasoning before he made the contract. Okay. Your powers are interesting, though. Terrifying. You help him regain enough power, you're practically immortal. But let me start in order. You have... Alright, DM saying, you have 3 abilities. Mark them in order.
Yep.
I'm going to post them and whatnot. Your first one... Ferryman of the End.
What? Sorry, repeat that?
Ferryman of the End. The guide of souls to the other side.
The end. Okay. And what does that do?
Your second...
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'll let me go over all, then we'll go individually.
Yeah.
Your second, sooner or later. All beings belong to him, eventually. Out of Hades' inspiration of this one.
Mm.
And then your last ability. Not today. There was a truth in this world. And someone died. It was B. He died.
When you said not today, my brain auto-finished with not today, Satan.
Hey, how did you enjoy Percy Jackson Isekai?
So much that they
Oh,
went
shit.
back there.
Went back. You're next. Not
I
today.
am.
There was a truth in
I'm
this world.
having some internet issues. Sorry, guys.
You're fine.
That death will come for you one day. Yet, ironically, gaining his kinship, you have the ability to deny that day. I mean, just the wording of that needs to be fixed a little bit. I did these while I was driving at 1 in the morning. There. Sorry about that.
Alright, did you write it down somewhere?
General mute. I'm session mute.
Alright,
They're all right there.
thank you. There.
Besides sooner and later, both of those abilities evolve around the power of Yveltal. I'll start with Ferryman of the End. Right, Ferryman, right?
I think so. I already wrote the names down before I saw you posted it, so...
I gave little flavor text to these ones because they're spooky and I liked them. Ferryman of the End. You are able to see the souls of the deceased. That's part one of the ability.
To see the souls of the deceased. Okay.
Part two. You are able to guide the souls to the other side.
All right. And not today, Satan.
Not done yet.
Oh, sorry.
This one has probably one of the most complicated ones. Part 3. If by your decision or their own, you may allow them to return to the world as a ghost-type Pokemon or unfinished business.
Can you repeat
Wait.
that one, please?
If by your decision or their own, you may return the souls to the world as a ghost-type Pokemon.
You may return their souls to this world as a ghost-type Pokemon. Okay.
Back to point 2, when you guide them to the other side, that gains Evoltal power.
This will gain Yveltal power. My voice cracked there.
Versus returning them to the world will drain some of his power.
Okay.
Sooner or later. Okay. Sorry, I burped wetly. Part 1.
Yes?
I thought there's a lot else going on with this one.
Oi.
You are able to radiate an aura of death if you choose to.
Okay.
Part 2. You can increase the power of this aura to basically shoot out darkness in a more not solid, but like energy-based form. And it would be black with a red tone to it.
All right.
And that one will have various levels. It just have to be discovered, those ones, a little bit more. Let's see here. Tones to low, blah, 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 blah. Dark part 2, or part 3. Ghost-type Pokemon have a tendency to obey your command.
Okay.
Alright, you're putting good commands. Dark-type Pokemon tend to like you.
Dark-type Pokemon tend Okay.
And going back to the first part of that ability,
Mhm.
the aura. Most people have a fear of death, and that intimidates them. However, not everyone fears death.
All right.
Blah 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 blah. Not today. By consuming a great amount of Yveltal's power,
Mhm.
you can reject. You can prevent yourself from dying.
Prevent yourself from dying.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. In the sense that if you die, you can just come back.
Mm.
Yeah. That ability can basically make you immortal.
I see that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not kidding by the sense where you guys are on the verge of just breaking the world of how overpowered you are going to become. Especially with the golem abilities and the ghost type things. Ghost type Pokemon ability. Those are terrifying if you use them in various ways. One more thing for this Legends ability. I want you to have a percentage, which is going to be, I'm going to call it Yveltal's Reasoning.
Yveltal's Reasoning. Okay.
I would like you to put that percentage to 10.
Okay.
I would like you to add notes underneath it as well.
Mhm.
If he does not have enough power, or reasoning, is what we're going to be calling it, he becomes hungry and begins to lose his reasoning. And the more reasoning he gets, the more of his personality actually shines through. And he's not just a being that craves hunger, craves power. And the more more percentage you have, the more of your abilities, such as Merriment of the End and Not Today, you can regain, you can use. Merriment of the End. If you guide a soul to the other side, you gain 5 percentage. If you
Yeah.
take a soul
One
to
moment.
the
One
other
moment. One moment. This will
side,
gain Yveltal 5% power. Okay.
if you bring a soul to the other side, if you turn them to a ghost type, that takes 5%.
Okay.
Not Today takes 70%.
Okay.
One last thing. There
Mhm.
is no upper limit to the amount of percentage he can have. He can have 10,000, 1,000,000% if he is able to obtain it through various ways.
Okay.
Yes. Also, one more addendum to the guiding the soul to the other side.
Mhm.
And Depending on the soul, it may take more, or it may give more reasoning. The base one is 5, so, depending on the soul. Are you happy I thought out this ability?
Yes.
This boon specifically. This one I was like hyper focusing on the most. Like, I wanted to think more of bees, but I was having a hard time kind of coming up with it. I do have some ideas, obviously, but I'm like, but this one I was like, no, I got it. This is it. It's so many plot lines and stuff. As well as, add one more thing for the reasoning stuff. Evolto may request things that will give him more power. Yeah, that's basically you can make requests that can gain him more reasoning, or blah blah blah. You do not have to do them, obviously, but blah 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 blah. Depending on the circumstances.
Okay.
So, are you interested in that fucking shit?
Yeah. Side quests given to you by a god.
I mean, the entire abilities. What do you think so far?
It's great. Can't wait to see how much Pine can fuck up.
Yeah. I believe in you. Oh my god. You got the one thing, but the one thing you got is really fucking good. Where B got a lot of stuff, but B's got some pretty good shit too coming. Like, at minimum, B can fly now. Like, on a Nimbus. That's pretty good.
And Pine has got a trainer. Jazz hands towards Warren.
And Pine is potentially immortal.
Yep.
Oh yeah, one more thing for the sanity.
Reasoning.
I will roll per day to see how much it will for the reasoning. Sorry. Thank you. Keep me on that. I will roll a die per day to see how much that gains.
In-game day or real life?
In-game.
In-game day to see how much Yveltal's reasoning rises or how much it lowers?
Rises.
Okay. Reasoning rises. Okay. I added it.
Thank you. This one has to be very well thought out, or it's very much a problem. But it has so many possibilities, and I'm super excited for it. Oh my god. Both of you have so much potential for side quests. I'm so interesting. B, if you're trying to talk, you're unmuted. You seem to know. Okay, good. Alright. He explained your abilities to you.
Pine really tries to jot it down in her notebook.
He repeats stuff if you ask. He's like he will tell you exactly what they are.
Yep.
He didn't know what your abilities do.
Do I roll to see how well Pine is able to write shit down with her horribly injured hands, or?
Sure.
Alright, what do I roll?
A fucking sleight of hand with disadvantage. Can you guess why?
6 total. That is
He
with
just
the
he writes it down for you. He just takes the I'll take those. Jesus Christ.
What was
By the way,
what was the last thing that Pine wrote into her damn notebook before he writes shit down? in character notes.
You wrote end? You got like 4 words in, then you just said, give it to me. You wrote it down for you. Like, Jesus Christ. By the way, you were to refer to me now as master. You are my student. You are my apprentice.
She like slowly looks at him with her eyes squinted, and goes, "Are you aware of the implications of being called a master?"
I'll make it weird.
Can't I just call you
I am the most
teacher
skilled
instead?
fighter.
Or
No, because that's
mentor?
not a relationship. It's a synonym. I am the most forefront expert in martial arts and psychic abilities.
Cobalt, no!
Don't make us weird, guys. It's master and apprentice shit, not master and slave, you fucking degenerates. Get your mind out of his.
I just see in chat, Cobalt go, "Oh, Master Warren."
Oh, B, you're gonna regret that.
You're welcome.
Uh,
I couldn't unmute fast enough, so I was like, no, I'm writing in chat. Fuck this.
I will make sure you're ready to be the best version you can be.
Okay. I mean, I am looking forward to it, but just... I'm still tired.
And today I'll let you rest, but tomorrow we're gonna start.
She nods. Could you
You're going to. Yes?
wait outside the room for a little bit? I want to call out Ritter, but I know as soon as he sees you, he's gonna want to fight again. I don't know if you saw it, but he did see as I died.
That's fair. I'll try to make sure that doesn't happen again. You're in my care now. And unlike the legendaries that watch over you, I'm a lot more active than that. You understand that?
She looks at him a little annoyed, considering the talk that she had with Regigigas just now. But she doesn't say anything. She just thinks to herself, well, Regigigas is very limited in what he can and can't do currently. But he did his best.
He did. You're still alive.
Yes. Or, well, alive again.
He made a deal with Pokey Hades.
So is Warren leaving the room for the time, for a little bit, or is he like, no, call Rita out in front of me?
No, he's giving you privacy. He's absolutely gonna work on Rita, but he's like, That's a fair request. You died in front of. Yeah, no, I'll let that one be. As he leaves the room to give you privacy, as well as.
Oh my fucking gods, NJ!
Oh, that was good timing.
I love how,
Mauricio, I
fuck's
can't-
sake, Cobalt!
I can't move it anymore. Maurice!
The sound
Yes?
alerts don't work properly anymore because I'm not using Twitch Studio anymore, so it just says the name underneath the crying gif. So it just said, like, there's a screaming anime girl and just says NJ Nice under it, and then there's a crying anime girl walking in the right and it just says Cobalt_Scorpio. But yeah, as soon
Yeah, I'm seeing
as...
it pop up now.
As soon as Warren leaves the room and closes the door, is when Pine, very carefully with both hands, rather awkwardly, takes Rita's Pokeball and lets him out of the ball.
As Rita comes on out. He's looking at you, his arms up like it. You're alive, right? Like he's like looking over you like you're alive. You're alive?
She smiles weakly, and goes, "Yeah, I'm alive. Rather injured, but I'm alive." And she like
You do
kind of
see tears
holds.
on
She
you.
oh, she
He's
holds
like
her.
hugging the entire bed, picking it up.
Is Pine hooked to any IVs or something?
Oh yeah, those are being dragged up, absolutely.
That must sound so funny / awkward for someone standing outside the room.
Like Warren's still out there, he's just like, what the fuck? The one time I'm not looking at it, everything you're doing, what the fuck?
So essentially Rita is like picking her up with her bed and her IVs and all and hugging her.
Yeah.
So Pine would make like a bit of a oof sound since she wasn't expecting that. Since she's not used to Rita showing this kind of emotion, but then she slowly does hug back. And reassures him, "I'm alive. And I'll get much, much stronger so this shit doesn't happen again."
He nods and then sets you down. And then bonks your head very hard, like, how dare you fucking die?
She like
He's now
grabs.
kind of mad at you, like, fucking died, you asshole.
Hashtag brain damage.
She like has both her arms over her forehead as she's lying back on her bed and going, "Ow! I just woke up from anesthesia!" She's like, "I just got treated! I don't want to be treated for brain damage too!"
They're getting lectured in Scyther.
You just like hears Scyther noises on the outside and then Pine Pine answers.
I know, I'm sorry, fuck.
It's not like I was trying to die.
If you can hear him, well, I want to know, because it seems like every time I'm let out of the ball, you are.
That's not true. Shortly before that shit show happened, we had a nice day.
The day before, you were in the hospital because you got hit in the head.
And I drowned, but that's besides the point.
Not... It's exactly the point. As you have a nice bickering match with your Pokemon. As Rita goes over out Ganarel and Klinga. As Ganarel also, they both hug you as well.
Aw, and they didn't even see that Pine died.
Klinga's very confused but worried still, because you still... Yeah.
Yeah, he got out and
Ganarel
immediately got exploded.
He was going, oh fuck!
He got out, attacked the snake, and got KO'd.
Yeah. That guy's an assassin. He will take out things and then kill.
Yep.
He's very good at what he does.
But Pine has bullshit luck. Sometimes.
You do. You got saved by death.
Yep.
Go fuck yourself.
He was prepared for everything besides Pine coming back.
Pine did, however, also explain to General and Klinge what happened after they got KO'd. Yes, she also explained to them that she did die and came back.
They seem to understand the best they can.
Do you think the other Pokemon just heard the argument going on between Rita and Pine inside their Pokeballs?
No.
Fair enough. I mean, it makes sense, but it would be so funny.
However, you are getting lectured by both Rita and General. Kling is like, I don't know what really happened.
I'm gonna ask, like, I healed you twice! How did you die?
The one thing Rita
More concerned
and
because they also have
General
trauma of
agree
losing
on.
people.
Ritter and General have PTSD. Klinger has claustrophobia.
No. He knows our sweet baby boy that needs to experience the world more.
Yes.
He's an introvert, that's what it was.
Yes!
He never went outside.
Is.
He was a hermit.
But now that he's experienced, he's like, oh, I love this. He was an extrovert, forced to be an introvert his entire life.
Oh. He's baby. He deserves so much.
He does. He's legitimately just a good person Pokemon. He's just a good boy.
After Rita and General are done lecturing Pine, she kind of just like doesn't even argue back anymore. She just lets them blow off some steam. She then finally explains to them as well that the guy that will be training Pine, as well as likely all of them, is not only currently standing outside the door, but also, and she looks over at Rita, he's the same guy that gut punched you and one-shot KO'd you.
Did you tell him that he's outside the door?
Yes, and she like looks at Rita and in the same breath goes, "Don't try to fight him right now, please."
Already outside the door.
Rita!
As Rita gets blasted back in the room being KO'd.
Pine just face palms and then yelps as her hand hurts.
Don't worry, he'll learn. Or I'll stop going so hard so quickly and he'll get stronger. One or the other. Either way, I'll do my job.
General hasn't met Warren yet. This is his first.
Just shat himself.
This is his first introduction to Warren.
Oh no, he is
well
so
good.
beyond intimidated.
Okay.
He just one-shot the guy that gave him trauma.
And a scar. Multiple scars, actually.
He just one-shot him and put him down and said, he'll learn. He's like, what the fuck?
Pine calls Rita back into his Pokeball. And then introduces Warren to General and Klinger.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. These are pretty strong Pokemon. Maybe one day we can have a nice 3-on-4.
Oh yeah, and there's also another one, as Pine reaches over to Meltan's Pokeball and lets that one out and lets him sit on her hands.
Ooh, okay. This one needs to get stronger, doesn't it?
Yeah, I found this little guy, and I can't figure out how to train him. He did seem to get stronger when I fed him some of the honey candy, though. But at the time, I couldn't afford many.
Honey candy?
Yeah. It's from a really, really good, hold on. And Pine's... Sorry.
Brewery?
Yeah, the brewery. And Pine just explains the whole brewery incident.
Wow, you guys just never stay out of trouble, do you? Okay. That's fine, it's fine. Alright. In that case, okay. I see. Okay, so that had some nice properties. I think I know one of our little expeditions will be. And this one back up to a decent power.
One other unrelated question. Do you know what happened to my clothes? Considering her shirt was severely slashed and cut and extremely bloodied. As well as her jacket.
You're currently in like hospital gown, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
They're over there. They've been washed, but are in kind of bad shape. As he points to the clothes folded up.
It's fine. I can sew them up once my hands are functional.
You can. Might as well just get some new ones. Honestly.
Yeah, but I like this jacket. It has a lot of pockets.
You can buy one with more pockets. Or buy a jacket and put more pockets in it.
I'll still fix these ones up.
Yeah, do what you want. But rest today. Tomorrow, your training will begin.
And she nods.
As his eyes glows again.
What color do they glow?
Kinda like a purplish.
Huh. Like a
How
dark
many
purple?
of
A dark purple or more of a magenta?
more of a magenta.
Mm.
How many of those soul cores do you have so far?
How many of those what?
Soul cores do you have for your golems?
I have 2.
How many golems can you make currently?
At the same time, I think only 2.
One second, let's look at your abilities. I made bees. That's not gonna help me find pine abilities.
Pine can currently only make 2 golems at the same time. She unlocked that ability, or leveled that ability up, when doing the metalworking.
You can currently make 3.
Oh, it leveled up? Okay.
You can currently make 3 golems. Let's try to get that up to 5 fairly soon. I'll work on that tomorrow, as well as making sure you have a 3rd spirit core. This time, we probably shouldn't go too drastic, so we'll do it tomorrow. I'm probably going to put some of that Ferryman energy into that one as well. See how that one could turn out.
One quick thing. Is he asking her to make another soul, or just a random golem?
Kind of. Oh, he's referring to the soul cores.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have you make one tomorrow. Explain your first 2 to me.
Well, the first one, I called him Regigard. The name is kind of on the nose, I guess. It happened when, we were fighting his army, and she, like, nods over to General. And...
Drugs.
What?
General shrugs, like, grumples. For 1-2.
And I just really wanted to be able to protect everyone. So I guess what happened is dirt, my tears, and some of Rita's blood got mixed into the whole thing. And that's how the soul core was created. And then the other one, I don't know what to name him yet. He was created yesterday when my hands were pinned to the ground with the same dagger that killed me. And I pulled it out, and he just appeared in my hand in the form of like a ginormous ice blade with my own blood swirling in the mix.
Okay. From what I can tell, you do need a item. Is there any item you have on you that you could use that might gain some significant power? Because unlike they're kind of at a set limit, the core golems can actually grow in different ways, similar to Pokemon themselves.
Oh yeah, I should also probably add the other core to her backpack. She's looking through her inventory bag, as best as she can without irritating her hands too much. She pulls out a pecha berry shaped rock.
I'm sure you could use that for one, but that's not what I meant. I meant an item with actual uses. I want you to think on that as we take a short break, as the DM really does need to go to the bathroom. Like, very badly. So we're going to take a break there. You figure out how long. I got to go to the bathroom.
Alright. We're gonna take 5. Oh gods. I hate that I can't change the color of the text from white to black. Or maybe I can, hold on.
You should be able to.
Because I'm using Streamlabs now. The Streamlabs integration, I'm not using the app Streamlabs, because fuck that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, there it is, text color. I wish I could also actually add the background color to the text, rather than it's just, no, this background color is just for preview purposes. It will not be shown in your streaming software, which is fucking stupid. Yeah, just like the text just a little bigger. It's now 36 pixels. Okay. Save settings. This is going to delete the entire chat again, yep. Who is writing me? I'm getting a bunch of emails.
Hmm.
Huh.
Huh.
There we go. There's now just an oh well at the bottom of the be right back screen.
Hmm. I'm just tired. I'm trying not to pass out right now.
Oh. Have you not gotten enough sleep?
No. Again, between moving, babysitting, all that, it's just taking a toll on the body. And plus, I'm finally able to flip and draw properly again without my hand feeling like it's on fire. So, it took almost 2 weeks this time for it to heal.
It may have been because you also strained your hand while it was healing, so...
Probably. I really wanted to fucking draw. I didn't care if I felt pain.
But pain is the body's way of telling you to stop. It can't physically
The
yell
body can
no,
go suck it.
stop it at you. I got
The body can go
pictures!
suck it. I love how I have an advertisement trying to show me a show called The Killer, or movie The Killer. And all I could think of right now is Pine.
Shin.
Pine and Shin, yeah.
Do you want to know what was the last thing added to Pine's journal before Warren took it?
Sure.
So originally I wanted Pine to write like a whole monologue into her journal when she woke up, but I'm still keeping it here. She's gonna write it at one point. But she wrote down the last visions that she had. So it was General's backstory. Then it was Warren telling Pine that
Hold on a second.
he's... Yep.
Be right back. Mom needs me.
Alright, then I'm gonna go potty.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Cobalt also
Yeah,
had to
really
BRB.
needed. Bye.
Also, I have no idea what you mean with an item that can actually be used. Or however you worded
Like a
it.
held up. Like a plot item. Really in your bag. Back inventory.
Yeah.
Like, I don't recommend using it, but the flower.
But isn't that the flower for...
Like, I don't recommend it. That, or like the iron ball, where it's like an actual Pokemon item. It could probably have additional effects.
Mm.
He's basically saying that, or like the Reaper Cloth. Which actually you might want to save, now that you're spawning ghost types. Or hell, maybe even the Sky Plate. That could be interesting. Like, those kind of items.
I forgot
You
I had
can
that.
use the rock. You can, like, that's the thing. You can have you can have as many soul cores as you want. You can just currently only maintain 3 at a time.
I should also have it at 0 revives because I don't have any anymore.
Yeah. You have half a jar of premium honey. Use the jar. Don't recommend that because it'll break easy.
Mm-hmm.
You could use your goggles.
No. Absolutely
That could
not.
be neat. I'm just saying, it's some cool shit. Reggie Blade Core. A knife. The core is just a knife. Jump rope. Like, you can turn those things, but what he's referring to is like the iron ball or lucky incense,
Mm.
like the sky plane, Reaper Claw, something like that. Like useful items that, like, oh, these have an effect in game, or like in, like, if I give this to a Pokemon, it'll be useful.
Could she use the star piece?
You could. I would just recommend selling that for money. But yeah. Not sure what that would give you, honestly, but or even lucky incense, but something could happen. I don't know. But yeah, something like that.
She's probably gonna use the iron ball. Let's just wait
Probably a
for
good idea.
Cobalt. Should we wait for Cobalt to come back?
Yes.
Okay.
Until they come back, I'm gonna sit in my bed for a minute and power down.
Alright.
I'll be in the room and I can hear, but I'm just gonna quiet her.
I mean, I have nothing to say.
I'm so interested in doing soul stuff. I'm so. Ooh.
I can tell.
Oh. Hey. Oh god, I love my bed. It's so comfortable.
So glad that you love your bed.
I don't get to sleep on it like ever. Fuck off. Travel so goddamn much. The one thing I'm kind of excited about for not going to cons as much anymore after I move in. I get to keep my bed and be comfy.
How long are you gonna be in the UK?
About 10 days.
Mm.
Why, you want to say hi?
I don't have the money. I would
I
if I
know.
could.
How dare you? I'm entering your continent and you can't even say hello.
We'll be in the same time zone for 10 days.
Will we be? I don't
No,
know.
no, no, we'll be an hour apart actually, but we'll be really close.
Shoot. I'm really tempted to do a D&D game then. We have to just fuck with Cobalt.
I mean, go for it. I thought we were going to anyway, not gonna lie.
I will let you know because I have to be sure about Wi-Fi because I'm going to a different country.
Yeah.
So my mobile will be...
I mean, where are you gonna go to London?
Yep.
Well, then the Wi-Fi should be great. Well, it should be good enough for D&D, not gonna lie. They're not gonna have horrible, shitty Wi-Fi in the main city.
We have one day where they're going to Stonehenge. And I just can't go with that one because they made that one advance, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
Mm.
What day is that? The first. Okay. Yeah, unless you would do with the game on Sunday.
I mean, works for me.
That's the only day I'd be able to do it. I'm gonna be busy the entirety of London.
Mm.
Would you like to get my itinerary?
Would I like to get your what?
What we're doing?
Oh no, I'm good.
How dare you?
I mean, do you want to talk about it?
Yeah, I don't understand most of it, but it's fine. I'm excited.
Well, I hope you have fun. And I hope the weather is in your favor as well. I'd honestly welcome the typical English weather here right now, cold and rainy.
Stonehenge is on the second.
Compared to the sun is actually trying to kill us.
You love. Stonehenge is actually the second.
Mm.
That would be okay. Maybe the 31st as well. That's when the tattoo. So I guess it could be Saturday if Cobalt's not busy, and if they are, we can do a one-on-one.
I don't think Cobalt is available on Saturdays. They are. I know they are on available on Sundays.
Sundays? Okay, we'll do it Sunday. Actually, do it. Fuck, I'm sorry. It's Monday. It's either Monday or Saturday. The only day I'll be able to.
They might be available on a Monday. I'm not sure.
What days are you available?
I'm still looking for a job, so every day.
Okay. Perfect.
Yippee.
We'll work something out. Because you two might be split up for a while.
Yeah.
Anyways. Oh. Thank you, baby. You sent me the updated schedule.
Mm.
Yay. We're gonna buy a llama.
Alright, I don't know when Cobalt's gonna be back, so would you mind if we start up on Pine's End again? Or...
Yeah. Just give me a second to stretch out my legs a bit longer.
Yep.
And I've basically spent $700 at this point, love. I'm doing stuff. At this point, I'm gonna go do stuff in London, yes. Not just because I'm crazy about you, but because I'm spiteful at my bank. I'm committed.
Are we good?
Crack my knees.
Ooh.
That felt nice. My knees crack now.
Great! My ankles crack.
Yeah, that's normal.
I mean, my knees crack from time to time as well. They just don't do it regularly.
Regularly, a couple times a day. I can
great.
crack my knee with fingers. Go Michael Jackson key, and then it fucking just.
Right.
Oh,
DM sama.
One second. Roommate just got back, and I want to say hi because I haven't seen them in 3 weeks.
Alright. Back to the BRB screen we go.
Hello?
Hi, welcome back. DM Sama just left again.
Okay. Well, I have a little guest. Do you want to see her?
Sure.
Oh, your stomach just growled, little one. Huh? Hold on. I gotta... Stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. You're okay.
Oh, hello.
Do you see her? This is Patches. She was found in a trap nearby.
Oh, hello, little one.
And my cousin is taking care of her. So... Hey, oh. You don't like seeing yourself. Okay. 6 to 10 weeks old kitten.
Baby.
Scared. I know. You're growling at me. I know. While getting you away from the baby downstairs so she stopped tugging your ears. You're a good little one. Yes, you are. I miss it when Basil was this tiny. No one. I know. No, you're not allowed to leave me. Oh. You have fleas. And plus, my cousin knows I used to take care of kittens all the time.
Mm.
So. You look like you're clean. You weren't put in that trap for too long, huh? You're good. But yeah. You're okay. Look at those eyes. Oh, you're just gonna lounge?
By the way, for B's character sheet, I need an updated version with the added ability check thing.
I know. I'm currently working on a entirety of a new sheet again.
Ah,
Oh, I
okay.
just scared her. With a new pose because
I see.
B's gonna have a bit more of a more confident expression and pose and such. I'm trying to work on dynamic poses and such. I know. You are so curious of the bedroom. Don't bite me. I've dealt with hundreds of little kittens. You're not the first. I knew it. You like the eye scratchy. Sorry. Found a way to make her doze. There's 2 spots on a kitten that you can make them doze. Rubbing their nose just gently, like if you're insinuating I think I used the right term. Basically, a mother's tongue, basically against the nose, normally makes them pass out. Or rubbing the eyebrow. She prefers the eyebrow part, and she's just fighting sleep with me.
When I had a migraine, I actually got myself to pass out by rubbing my eyebrows. Whenever I woke back up from the migraine, I would just simply repeat that step. But it only worked if my arms were in a specific position.
I get that. For me, I elevate my feet above my heart so blood flow can go down. Oh, what are you doing, little one? You're getting closer to my heart to hear it? Okay. She's so fucking fluffy! Sorry. I miss holding kittens.
You're good.
Her heart is beating a mile a minute, though. She needs to calm down. Yeah, I would say 6 to 10 weeks. Definitely not where Basil and Parsley were at. Basil and Parsley were at least 4 weeks when we got them. And those people kept saying, oh no, they're 2 months. No. No. Oh, did I wake you? She's so sleepy! Hold on. Do you see her?
Yeah. She fell asleep on the best pillow.
Yep, the boob. Yeah. For a kitten.
Obligatory roommate says hi.
Hello, do you guys want to see a kitten?
You want some Bucky
guys-
cookies? Cookies from Bucky's that I bought like a week ago.
NJ, you want to see a kitten?
Oh, they're so hard.
Oh yeah, they might be trash.
They're so hard.
Yeah, can you throw them away?
Guys, look,
Cute.
kitty.
Yeah, come here.
They finally calmed down. Their heart is not going a mile
I
a
haven't seen
minute.
Tony in 3
That's
weeks.
good.
And I missed their birthday. And I felt bad.
I also
It's
missed their
okay.
birthday, and I fucking
Oh, jeez.
I wrote it down in my fucking
Happy
calendar.
belated birthday.
I was working. I was busy. It was last Friday. I was like, ah, shit.
I'm gonna write Tony later. All right, but we're
Is
all back.
B here?
Yep.
Is B speaking?
Yes.
I need to leave because
I'm speaking.
Oop. Oh.
B speak.
I'm here. Can you see my video?
I cannot see the video. Oh, there it is now. Okay, yeah, I couldn't see or hear you. Like, I heard
It's
you
a
talk. I
kitty.
heard Pine talking. I was like, what?
Do you see the kitten?
Ah. Just throw it.
No.
No. This is
that puppy?
Patches.
But
Her name is. All right. So, are you continuing with Pine's scene?
I think we've lost the DM Sama again.
Probably. Oh yeah, that kitten is passed out cold. I feel the drool.
a little bit. Okay. Would we like to time skip?
Yes.
Alright. E, what would you like to do? This day, because you are gonna still be in the hospital. You're kind of locked in here till tomorrow. Actually, probably like in addition. You can probably get out tomorrow night.
All right. I got you.
Like moving with care. What would you like to do today?
Wait, sorry for interrupting. We weren't actually done with Pine's scene.
Oh, we're not? What are we doing?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because Pine, Warren asked Pine to pull out a item that could be used as a core.
Alright.
Yep,
And
that.
did you? What are you pulling out?
The metal ball, the iron ball thing.
Well, tomorrow we'll give it you'll give it a soul and we'll make a new core. You might do that with a few of them.
She looks down at the ball and like kind of bites the inside of her cheek while thinking to herself, I don't think I'm ready to be a mother of this many.
What?
Because she kind of views the souls.
No, that was in character. I'm aware what you're thinking. That was in character.
No, but she thought it to herself. She didn't say it out loud.
Okay, I thought you said that out loud. Okay.
No.
I just want him like a, what the fuck are you talking about?
She thought it to herself. But she did slowly nod, because she's not gonna have a chance at another tutor like this.
He's also decided you don't get to decide anymore. You're not his student. He kind of one-shot your ringer, and it's like, oh no.
Twice.
And he hasn't... Yeah. And you haven't even seen his Pokemon?
And she has no idea who he is the champion of yet.
Not even close. And no, you have no idea.
Great. So she then puts the iron ball, or metal ball, whatever, back into her backpack. Mind you, Genera and Klinga are still out. She didn't call them back yet. And so is Meltan.
Do you have any other items that could work? Because I'd like you to gain 3 more to have 5 total. Be a good training.
As she's looking around, she does see the box of the flower again. And pulls it out and opens it while looking down onto the flower.
Oh. That might not be a bad idea, and it probably would produce a very powerful one. I will, however, itself, the core is a flower. So it's very much a delicate core, from what I understand with your ability. However, it would be powerful, at the very least. I don't think we should use this one yet, if you choose to use it. Do you have anything else? That one might be a good one to use later on when you have a better control of your ability.
Where did I write down that I have the damn sky plate? I know I have it. I don't remember
In
where
your
the
image.
fuck it is.
It's right under the Reaper cloth.
There it is. Okay, thank you. She then she pulls out the, likely the Reaper cloth and the sky plate. Well, I have this and, I think Kirby called it a sky plate.
Fucking Kirby, oh my god.
Yeah, Kirby has the
forgot
blank
about
plate.
He does! Fuck yeah. Interesting, okay. The sky plate would be a very good one. The Reaper cloth, however, I'm hesitant to use that. I would, if I was you. Because it is an item that can evolve a Pokemon. I'm not sure what would happen to the soul that is attached to it.
So, I'm using the plate?
If you wish to, I'm not telling you to do that. But you can if you want. That one would be... I'm curious how strong that one would be, in all honesty. Considering these plates are...
Are
connected to
you
Arceus.
sure it's safe to do this inside?
Yeah.
It
With me here,
also
yes.
both times required blood, so...
His eyes glow. I don't think your ability has to have that.
How can you just see all that?
I'm very powerful.
She looks at him with a face that says, "No shit, Sherlock."
As much as I want to tell you all my secrets, I think I'll keep a few to my chest for a bit.
Well, I'm not asking for all of your secrets.
Yeah, but the answer to that one's a fairly large one.
Alright, I guess. And she puts the items back into her backpack.
When we start more advanced training, I'm sure you'll find out. But I'll let you rest for the day, and then tomorrow we'll start your training.
When are you gonna come by tomorrow? Like, what time?
Oh, I'm sleeping in here. Well, sleeping's a word you can say. I'm watching over you, period.
Pine at first was a little uncomfortable with him just like kind of rooming with her. Now she's more uncomfortable as he's just going to watch her sleep.
A bare minimum until you can actually function on your own for a bit. But currently you are far too injured to do that.
I'm fine. I
I
can
don't
hold
think that assassin
things.
will go after you. I don't think that assassin will go after you. However, his mental stability is diminished, and I wasn't close enough to read his mind. Which,
Well,
yes, that is one of my.
well, his arm also exploded off.
Yeah, fucking moron. uh,
You, sir, have a strange sense of humor.
well, it's funny because that's also one of my secrets. Like, I'm the one who taught Quintus how to do with that. Mega evolve the multiple things at once. I think he can max out at 3. It's just I don't believe he has a third one at the moment. Ugh. My technique's a little bit different.
Pine does have 3!
Yeah. Which is also good, because you actually probably have that capacity too. Your 3 Pokemon, at least your main ringers right there, Mega Evolve. As well as Larvitar when it's fully evolved, and Melton can do a special thing called Gigantamaxing.
How
But it,
do you know about my Larvitar?
I just thought I could read minds a second ago. You think I can't tell what Pokemon that is? In the ball. After you pulled out a Melton, you think I wasn't just going to be like, well, what else do you have? I've also been watching you this entire time, so I know you've been playing with it.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're stalking me.
No, I'm assessing a threat who's also a potential student now, who is now permanently a student.
She gently puts Meltan down onto the desk next to her bed as she then lies down and goes, I'm not a threat. A threat to my own safety, but...
Oh, that absolutely. However, once I'm done training you, no one will think that. Because at that point, it all will be your choice. And it's my job to make sure you know how to make the right choices. Hopefully I succeeded, but... Because if not, ooh-wee! We don't want one of the Guardians to have to be called.
The Guardians?
Oh, jeez, you want me to explain that high concept stuff? I can if you want.
Can you give me a brief rundown?
Alright. You know Reggie Gigas, right? What he did and how he was stopped?
She nods.
The world will find a way in some dangerous circumstances, such as I'm sure you know with Gold and Lucas, where a hero appears when they should have no right to be there during that time, to stop a threat that should be impossible to stop. Both those cases, it was legendaries, even though Lucas was chosen by Arceus himself, and Celebi decided to take their hands, measured in the hands, to bring Gold there. At a certain point, when a grave enough threat arises, someone will come to stop it. And it doesn't get much higher than Arceus. There's 2 other Pokemon that are kind of the guardians, like the big ones. Arceus is one.
One moment! Sorry.
You're not getting isekai in the middle of an isekai story. I'd appreciate it.
Sorry. I inhaled a droplet of water and my body's being dramatic. I was trying to stay quiet. Sorry, keep
Arceus
going.
isn't really a guardian, but he also does interfere in cases. Like if the world is in grave danger, not exactly people, but the world itself, Zygarde will act, potentially finding someone or doing something himself. It depends. However, there's another Pokemon named Victini. And if it becomes dire enough, they will assign a champion. There will be no stopping that person. Because victory is in their grasp then. Because at that point, Victini might choose a champion against you if you go down a wrong path. Now that you're a champion of 2 major legendaries. With probably the prospect of becoming a champion of more.
Are you the champion of multiple?
Technically, but my situation's a bit different than most.
Is
The
it
ones that I'm champion of.
is it like a Swords of Justice thing?
Kind of, but there is a key difference. Mine aren't supposed to be able to, but they work together in a way that let them attain a champion. And it works a bit different, because technically I'm a champion of all of them, versus, say, the Sword of Justice, which can assign 1 champion. I'm a champion to each of them individually, so technically I'm the champion of 3 Pokemon, versus the Swords of Justice count as 1 champion. Technically I have 3 champions, like you have 2. But mine works a bit differently, because I couldn't be a champion of 1 of theirs individually. I can only be a champion of all 3 of them. It's similar to Swords of Justice, but different, but very different in actual practice.
And she nods. She's listening. But I feel like exhaustion is again kind of like taking over at this point, and she's trying so hard to stay awake and listen to him.
As he puts a finger against her forehead, go to sleep, as you are.
She's just immediately put to sleep?
Yes.
Oh god!
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. This guy is fucking terrifying.
Generaalenklinge saw that. Generaalenklinge and Meltan just saw that.
They went, what the fuck? You don't hear this. You 3, though. I'm able-bodied enough.
Oh god!
Let's get some practice in. As he cracks his neck. Hi! You do not have a dream that night. By the way.
So she's kind of just
There
like
is
floating in the void.
No, there is no void, there is no dream, you do not talk to a legend, you do not have a vision. You have been just put to sleep. Yeah, that's kind of like a special, he kind of did a thing. It's like, nah, just rest. You'll have a good night for once with nothing happening, will be nice. Literally, it's like all the nukes surrounding you, and then a bigger nuke shows up and says, hey, not right now, and they said, yes, sir.
Great.
Yeah. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna go over to B.
Alrighty.
B will
B!
probably have much less in this day unless they have something specific they'd like to try and do.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You wake up. Is there anyone you want to talk to? Any legends or anything?
I think she's just laying there for a few moments.
Before you go. Sorry, I meant like before, like when you went to sleep and then you're waking up.
Oh, when I went to sleep.
We're going to the next day.
I don't think she does, unless you have a plan for me.
I have nothing specific. Did you want to do like just a casual thing, like talk to Darkrai or any of the other ones? Any of the other ones will probably be a scene.
I think she would just sit there and talk to Darkrai for a bit, planning out what
You
she
just
should
have
bring
a-
to his island.
You just have a nice, relaxing night with Darkrai.
Good.
It was a good time. It was nice. Hi. Alright, you wake up. Is there anything you'd like to do today? Anything you want to like focus on? Any training? Anything? Any messages?
Is she able to get out of the bed or leave yet?
You were asked to stay in bed for one more day, and then tomorrow you'll actually be able to walk around, and then later in the evening you'll be able to leave.
I think she wants to try to figure out the boon of love's wrath a bit. Try to figure out her boon.
Alright. How would you like to try and do that?
I know this sounds weird, but channel emotion or try to... I don't know. I really don't know.
You gotta fucking. I'm trying to figure out the ability. How? I don't know. Fuck, I can't do anything with that, champ.
Um,
In the making? That's cute. I like that. Good.
let me think.
I believe in you. Would you like me to go to B? Do you think? I mean, Pine?
Pine, she's going to get Coco.
Okay. Well, God damn it.
I know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about Enamorous either, besides the love thing, and it's not really touched up on with lore. So I'm just like, oh fuck.
Yeah, no, that's why I was having a real hard time with their abilities. But I've thought of things. I've thought of things.
She's gonna look at Clovis, and she's like, should I just... And she just thinks for a moment before... What Pokemon does she have on her team right now?
The Starfruit,
All
Ferris, Spark, Sprite, and Tornadus. But Tornadus, you do not have Tornadus' ball at the moment.
Okay. I think she's gonna try to see if she could figure out how Clovis feels about her, I guess. Like, because love can be romantically or platonic, so she wants to see, I guess emotion. I don't know if that sounds more like a Mesprit thing. Fuck.
Yeah, that is more of a Mesprit.
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me. Baby, please
I don't know
hurt
how
me. Love, who am I? What the whip is
I think
for?
what she's gonna do is summon the string that she has
On-
connected to herself.
on yourself?
Yeah.
You roll your ability. I don't think it'll matter. Your channel of legend thing.
Not 14. 4 plus 14, so 18.
18. You see your string again, still not connected in any way to anyone at the moment.
She's just gonna sit there for a moment, and she's like, "I got to step 1. What is step 2?" And kind of looks to the side, a little lost. Damn. I think I should ask Darker. I should have said yes to what he. I'm an idiot.
It's like, what are my abilities? You want to figure them yourself? Okay.
Yeah. So what she's doing is she has her hand up in the air with her pinky out, as she's just scolding herself with the the red string wrapped around it. She waves her hand away.
You know the name of your abilities, though. The various names that each one of your new ones did give you. I don't have them written down yet, so let's figure that shit out real quick. Sorry. Let's do that.
I have a. All right.
Well, what are you about to say?
I was gonna ask if I could try to summon wind, small gust of wind in my hand, if I can.
Are you doing that?
Yeah, trying to see if I could do that. Maybe I could do something with Tornado's power?
Oh,
It's not smart in
oh
here.
no. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Hmm?
Okay, so we're gonna name the one ability that you have that I actually did name. Oh god, no.
Okay.
Oh dear god, I am. Oh dear god.
Great.
Oh fuck. Well, this is what today is now. Well, the first ability you have from Tornadoes is Winds of Destruction. That's the name of it. Of your boon of violent winds is Winds of Destruction.
Destruction.
As you try to produce wind in your hand, you do. You produce a lot of wind. Oh no, you produce a lot of wind. Oh, fuck. As a tornado, probably half the size of the one that you were battling, appears in your hand, ripping apart your hospital room.
She's school-old.
As
That's
it is now going
What'd
off in
they
whatever
come
direction
back
your palm
to?
was. I'm going to say you were facing the window so we don't murder a hospital. As it is starting ripping
Yeah.
through, heading its way to Jubilee City.
She's
Man.
gonna try to stop it. She's gonna try to stop the destruction.
It did not work.
How
You
does she
cannot
stop
turn
it?
off. The tornado has already been set off.
Ugh,
It is on motion to Jubilee.
fuck me.
Ma'am.
And I'm stuck in it.
No, you're not stuck in it. You shot it out of your fucking hand.
I think she's gonna call Nate and say, I need help. I need you.
Why is there
I
a
need tornadoes.
fucking tornado?
I can explain later. I need tornadoes.
He's not gonna help. Fucking shit. Would you like to try to get over there?
Yes.
Well, luckily, even though your body can't move, you can still do a thing.
She does the flying, the roaring nimbus. The roaring cloud.
At this point, I would like you to try to use your ability channel.
How is a nat 20 plus 14?
That sounds like a good fucking thing to get right now. Alright.
Yeah,
You got a nat 20.
nat 20 plus 14. She's gonna go after the tornado.
Got a nat 20.
Yes. Oh, right. Inspo.
I'm such a nice person.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm at 5 out of 5 now.
As you are kind of laying on your belly, a little bit in pain, a cloud appears underneath you as you are able to actually produce the winds in a proper way and able to actually use your cloud and fly. As you are flying, chasing the tornado, as you see in the very, very, very far distance is Jubilee. However, between you and it is a tornado that is going to probably kill a lot of fucking people if it makes contact with that city.
Fuck. Oh.
I didn't think this would happen.
Do I have an
What's up?
do I have an ability or anything that can body is durable? No. Psychic get back. No. Oh, actually. No.
Yeah. Like you to. Are you trying to think of your abilities, such as your Tornadus ones?
Yeah, trying
roll
to combine
roll,
abilities.
Roll wisdom. Roll wisdom.
You think Warren is Pine is a threat? No. Wisdom. So
Wisdom.
14 plus 3.
Okay.
14 plus
17?
3, so 17, yeah.
You realize tornadoes gave you power. He gave you a lot of power. Versus the other legendaries that slowly gave you it. No, he gave you it all immediately. Because this is what he wanted. He didn't give you weaker
He
abilities.
wanted
He gave you
chaos.
stronger abilities. Kind of despite you for catching him. You got power. You have a very, very strong power. Good luck trying to control it.
I have a weird question.
Oh.
Can you mix Cloud Step with Winds of Destruction to stop something?
Winds of Destruction produces a tornado. Very, 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 very violent winds.
Okay, then
Unfortunately, you don't really have time to practice Winds of Destruction to try and make them weaker. You can already tell like that's going to be an extraordinary effort that needs to be done very, very carefully.
I think she's still on call with Nate as she's flying through the air, so I think he could hear the whipping of the wind through the X-transceiver.
In the city, he sees the tornado as you see him flying towards it. As you see him on his, I believe he has a fucking braviary.
I think it was
I think so,
Braviary.
yeah.
I think you said Braviary.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
Is it-
Braviary.
On his braviary, he's like, "Why is there a tornado?" As he flies up next to you.
She's like, one of the things that you learn to do with your powers is how to control it. I didn't expect tornadoes to give me something so fucking powerful. Right off the bat, it's normally just something small, like, oh, you can shoot some electric. Oh, you can hit, you have, like, metal-like bones. No, not a fucking tornado! As she's saying this, you
Can
see
you stop
her...
it?
I don't know how!
I'll do it. Fuck. Okay. You see him grab 2 Pokeballs out of his bag. One of them being the Master Ball. As he flies ahead of you because Braviary does fly faster than you. Period.
Yeah.
You can fly pretty fast with your thing. That is a champion's level flyer. Travel bird. That thing is quick. As he brings out his Arteria with its clear sky ability. And that does kind of blow a chunk out of the tornado, making it smaller. However, it's not enough. As you can tell, he's like, okay, well, we're doing this today. As he grabs the Master Ball. He flies on the other side of the tornado, literally flying through it to get to the other side faster, not even getting Braviary, not really getting stopped, just going through it. Before getting ahead of it, landing on the ground right before it hits the trees. By the way, there are water-type Pokemon being flung around in a very not good way.
Mm-mm. B feels extremely guilty right now.
As you see him pull out Kirim. This Pokemon's aura is a lot. You could probably tell if this was a game. This thing is probably level 80. It is very powerful and very cold. As you see Kirim basically freeze the tornado into a basically giant statue of ice. As Nate thanks him, pets him as Kirim just moves. As it returns.
Alright. I think B would slowly float down to where Nate is. She's trembling because A, her powers, B, seeing Kirim up close, and C, She almost killed people on accident. Indeed, she left Clovis in the hospital. Don't know what he's thinking. But mainly the first three.
What was that?
Mainly the first three.
Yeah, Clovis. Clovis is fine. Clovis is not near the tornado. You probably
I
got
know.
slammed into
That's
like
no
a wall when you first produced it.
Why is she this strong now? What the fuck? But B is currently she's floating near him. Floating near Nate on the ground with the cloud. And she's like, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Is everyone?
I'm fine. I don't think anyone have been killed. Looks like some water types got flung. Maybe some wild Pokemon. They're probably injured, but they'll be okay. That is a.
You're cutting out,
Should we?
NJ.
No, I'm pausing, stuttering. He's having a hard time speaking.
Oh.
Should we leave right now?
I want to go. And she looks back at where Canalave is and she's like, I just want to go. Please.
Do you have all
I
your
need
stuff?
to get. Never grabbed my bag, never grabbed Clovis. Oh.
Let's go get those.
She held her head a little bit. And she's like, all right.
Roll me a Constitution save.
I'm using inspo. I'm not using that one. What's my con?
it'd be okay if you not one. It's not that serious of a roll.
All right, I'll save my inspo for now.
All right.
You could probably do that if you want. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not a huge deal what's about to happen. The cloud underneath you kind of dissipates as your concentration fades. As you do fall to the ground, a bit of grunted pain happens.
Ow. Okay. Huh. And she slowly got up to her feet. Probably holding her ribs.
Hi. You are able to get to your feet. You're having a hard time. Would you like me to carry you?
She looked up and she's like, yes, please. And she looked away a little flustered.
Would you like to hop on my back? Or at least...
She nods
Actually,
slowly.
I have an idea. As he has Bravia come around, just hold on to my waist.
She nods and she does so. Still not giving eye contact.
That's fine. He's literally just like, come on, let's go. As he flies you back to the center. The staff and whatnot are going crazy, but Nate's there. He's like, it's okay. There was a emergency thing that happened. Don't worry about it. Everything is handled. There should be no more. As he has you stay on Braviary as he gathers your things and your Pokemon. As he hands you Clovis's ball when he returned Clovis and he grabbed all your stuff.
Yep, she's just quiet, holding on to Clovis's ball before putting it into her bag.
You didn't know.
I should be more careful. I need to be.
Yeah. With... God, I'm gonna have to fucking say it. With great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah. He even told me to be careful. And apparently I didn't heed the warning. I was just trying to figure out the boon of Love's Wrath, and then I was like, you know what, let's try Tornadus's. Maybe I could summon something small. No. Fuck you, Tornadus.
Yeah, he's kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
He's the Pokemon that creates
kinda like
tornadoes for fun. Yeah. Well, you know the best way to get back at him?
How?
Master your abilities, do him better than he does. Find him.
That
Make him
would
your
be
Pokemon.
funny.
That'd be the best way to say fuck you. I'm kind
That
of on a
or
path that way too, as he's holding the Master Ball, spinning it. We're almost there, right, buddy? As the Pokeball actually seems to give up a kind of a cold aura as a fuck off. Like, we're getting close. He listens to me.
I'm guessing
apparently.
they're not fond of you.
He listens to me. And he hasn't tried to kill me anymore, so that's pretty good.
It's a good sign.
He puts the ball away. He was hurt long ago by his trainers.
I think I know the story of Kyurem a little bit.
Let's not retread old ground. Alright.
Yeah,
Once we
it's
get
to the
the
future.
Pokeball. Once we get the Pokeball to the professor, I'm taking you to the Pokemon Center next door in the same city until you're healed up fully.
Okay. Thank you. Then where are you going after? Back to Pine or somewhere else?
I'll probably check in with Pine. I'm concerned,
Alright.
but I'll stay with you for a bit. Let's get going. As he has you come back on the Pokemon with him. Do we want to switch back over to Pine now?
Yes.
I come back with a cup of hot cocoa and some butter biscuits to be just summoning a whole ass tornado. But Pine is the threat! But Pine is the threat!
Oh yeah, no, I was waiting for that shoe to drop. Oh my god. Yeah, no, the fuck you, I'm salty boon. Yeah, no, he was saying fuck you. Cause problems.
Yep.
Yeah. He's a dick.
He is. I'm loving it though.
Oh yeah, no,
Makes me want to name him
you know
more.
that active tornado that like consumed like most of the fucking city in size?
Mhm.
You made one half the size, which is still a ginormous tornado that could devastate a city. I wasn't kidding. You guys are overpowered now. You might not be immortal, but fuck. That's gonna be a hard thing to stop. Even for you specifically. Because you were lucky Nate was there. I'm so happy I put him next to you and be like, oh wait, Kieran's there. Thank God. I was waiting for that to happen. Oh my god. I was so nice to be like, yeah, no, you're facing the way to Jubilife, not the town.
Yeah.
That would have fucking killed people, and I don't want that kind of... I was not ready for that. I'm like, oh my god. But on the
Yveltal
bright
would have
side-
gotten his powers back a little faster.
Yeah, you also would have had a good. It would have been a, might have been able to hold the conversation. That'd have been nice.
fucking
Wait, how
this
are you
happens.
able to hold the conversation? Oh, your friend B died.
This-
Your friend B committed war crimes.
Would this still be considered manslaughter or just a homicide?
No.
Or
it
a
would be
freak accident?
A genocide.
tragedy. If that made it to Jubilife, that would have been a... Actually, lucky for you, there's a man in Jubilife who would have been like, absolutely fucking not. Thank God.
Yeah.
'Cause,
This fucking happens, and Pine is just like holding Warren by his shirt, like, but I'm the threat!
oh no! We're going to Pine right now, as you don't have any dreams, so you wake up. What would you like to do?
How does she feel when she wakes up?
You had a very nice sleep. Your body's still achy. You can't really leave the hospital bed yet, but you can at least move around a little bit more in the bed.
She
You
sits...
have a lot more energy. However, your energy levels feel really good.
Nice. She sits up and rubs her eyes a little bit. She doesn't remember falling asleep, so she's a tad bit confused.
Oh, you're awake.
She also jumps a bit because she completely forgot that he was just camping in her room.
But the thing is
Yeah.
he smoking in the room? No.
Hospital room. I don't think he smokes.
No, he doesn't. The
Yeah,
entire
no, I don't think I have
time,
a smoking break.
the entire time Pine's seen him, he's not smoked once.
I mean, he probably can smoke, like his body produced the steam, probably. But I don't think he's a smoker.
Yeah. So yeah,
Functional
Pine
artist.
looks over at him and then goes, "What time is it?"
It's about 7 in the morning. You had a good night's sleep. I put you to sleep around 1 o'clock, probably.
You. She looks around. Are her Pokemon out? The poor General Meltan and Klinge.
Yeah.
What condition are they in?
Okay.
He's rolling. He's rolling.
Yes. They seem to be exhausted on the ground. Actually, they seem to be very tired looking, like they've been working hard. As Klinga and General are both on their knees, like in the like student position, like they're sitting on their knees, their hands on the lap,
Mm-hmm.
just like they've been listening to you. And Melton's trying to, but he's just kind of sitting on his butt with his legs on his lap, like meh.
I mean, he's a blob of metal.
Like, let me turn my camera real quick. Let me show you exactly. Like if he's sitting on the ground, like imagine I'm sitting on the ground, he's just like bleh, his legs. Like, bleh. If he had a tongue, it'd be sticking out.
Aw.
However, Melton's level goes up to 25.
Hey, let me change that real quick. He's on the same level as Larvitar and Ren now.
Yeah. They trained. As you can tell, General and Klinga look stronger. They didn't level up.
They didn't level up, or they did?
They did not, but they are. They can tell they've been working hard. Like they do look stronger. I've been putting your Pokemon to train. I've been working them out. At least those 3. I tried with your Scizor, but as you see him knocked out on a different spot, just kind of like on the couch, just kind of laying his arm like.
How many?
Well, we'll work on that.
How many times did that happen? She points over
I
at
only
Anita.
only the one another time. I'd put him to sleep after that too. He's kind of just sleeping. We'll work on that.
I see. Do you mind getting me some breakfast, please?
Sure, I can do that.
I
As he
kinda,
goes, you keep talking.
I kinda skipped my meals.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that anymore. Especially if you want to actually build muscle.
Well, I kinda skipped my meals yesterday because I died.
And a better reason than ever to eat. Never know when it's going to be your last. As he says, as he goes, gets you to some breakfast. Your Pokemon look like As soon as he leaves the room, like, oh, okay. Oh. Like, do you see General? Even when they're, like, with you, they've been a little, like, snarky bitch. This motherfucker's on their best behavior. As Klinga seems to actually, like, appreciate the training and enjoy it, General's like, that was horrifying.
Pine looks over at General and just kind of like snorts a bit, like a little goes.
Hmm.
I don't think I could ever get used to you behaving like that around me.
Tongue out, you're like, meh.
Pine returns the gesture. She also sticks her tongue out at General. You guys should probably eat too. And she leans over to grab the poke food from her bag.
You
And
do.
she looks over at Rita. She's unsure if...
He'll wake up when he wakes up.
Yeah. So she sets food out for them, and then also calls out Ren and the Larvitar, who have absolutely no idea what the fuck happened, mind you. Ren and Larvitar were last out during the, like, really chill day, and now suddenly Pine is in the hospital.
Yeah, they're vibing.
I mean, are you sure Larvitar is okay?
Are you explaining what happened?
No, she's just giving them food. To those two specifically, not. Ren has also seen Pine in the hospital multiple times at that point, so I feel like Ren is used to it.
Ren's like, oh, it's fine.
This happens.
Oh god, something horrible that I'm not doing, but we're home again.
Oh!
Ren just thinks this is their home. Like, oh yay! No, that'd be awful.
Oh! Pine tests the waters and tries to get up.
You have a rough time. If you worked really hard, you could, but you probably hurt yourself while doing it.
Yeah, then she sits back down. But she does let her legs just kind of like hang off the side of the bed. Now that Warren is gone and she has a little bit of time to herself until he's back with breakfast, she kind of like looks down her hospital gown / shirt to see how the marks look.
You see your new marks? The way they form, yeah.
Yep. She tries looking around for like a mirror where she can see her face in. Does she find the mirror in the room?
Yes. You didn't throw a tornado at yours, yes.
Can she, like, look into the mirror without getting up, or would she have to get up?
You could if you'd like, yes.
Alright, then she looks into the mirror, and then kind of, like, puts, like, as she sees her face, she kind of, like, runs a finger on the, like, new red lines under her eyes. And she just murmurs to herself, so I have permanent makeup now?
I mean, hear me out.
She also sees the, like, black scar on her throat. And, like, the veins coming off of it. And as soon as she, like, looks at that for a second, she looks away again and sits on the bed in a way that her legs are up on the length of the bed again.
Okay.
And then she just looks out the window. Do I see the damn tornado, or...
No, not yet.
Because I have no idea what time the tornado happens.
Yep, I do.
As she's sitting there and waiting, she can't help but wonder what kind of breakfast Warren is gonna get her. And she really hopes it's not a lot, because she's not used to eating a lot yet. She also
As,
Oh.
Yep.
She
Sorry,
also
keep going,
picks
keep
up
going.
she also picks up a pencil and her notebook to try and sketch something.
Roll an art check with disadvantage.
Yep. My art is +5, okay. For the love of fuck. There we go. That's a waste of an 18. Yeah. 11 total.
If they heal properly, you should be fine. It's just it hurts too much to draw at the moment.
She really tried sketching out Meltan, and it just looks like a really, really sketchy mess. With the vague form of Meltan.
Got a lot of twitches of pain, and it just kind of fucked with the drawing.
She gets more annoyed at the pain than anything. And then she looks back over at the door, kind of just waiting for Warren to come back. And she's bored out of her mind.
As you see him come back, he brought you
Gods.
he brought you a god? Oh damn.
No, no, not another.
He brought you biscuits and gravy with with apple slices and a glass of orange juice.
Pine kind of like inwardly sighs in relief that it's not like multiple plates of food. And she thanks him as she starts eating breakfast.
You start breakfast as you eat breakfast.
Did he get anything for himself as well?
You do not see him eating currently.
She looks like she wants to ask him, but she doesn't because she's eating, and also because she thinks that it might just be another secret he is not willing to share.
Have you eaten today? That's my deepest secret.
He was gonna say something, or?
Yeah. Oh no, Pine's been isekai again. I mean, B.
Excuse me!
I mean, you were isekai, fuck off.
Yeah. But, Cobalt did write that Discord is randomly updating. So just give them a minute.
Yeah. Give me a second, I'm gonna find some stuff that I might like.
They just wrote BRB.
As he gives like, hey, this is for you. As he gives you an item.
She looks a bit surprised and takes it.
Give me a second, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh.
That's the, hey, what are we doing here? Oh, I have an idea. Okay, let's see what I can do. Cuba Life City. Let's do this. That's better. Okay, let's see what's here. Hmm. I have an idea. Okay, cool. I have an idea. As you see him throw you a claw of some kind.
Pine awkwardly catches it and then looks at it in her hands. What is this?
It's a quick claw. Normally, you'd have your Pokemon hold it, and it would make them go a little faster sometimes. But I'd like you to attempt to, in a little bit, finish your breakfast, obviously. Turn it into a golem with the... Turn it into a soul core.
How many soul cores do you want me to make?
Today, I want you to make 3. The 2 items you picked yesterday and that one. The Sky Plate and the Iron Ball.
So I'll be a mother of 5?
What?
I mean, I create them. Doesn't that make me their mother, or at least their guardian? That's how it worked for Regigigas and his children.
Guess you can think of it that way? I mean, it's fine. I guess if you want to be a mother of 5, you can be. I sure. I'm very confused at that one. Like, what the? I guess.
I don't really know how to consciously create a soul.
Well,
Both.
finish your breakfast, then we'll worry. And when he said, "How to say worry about it later," he cut off and he looks in the distance. What the fuck?
She looks out the window.
You would absolutely not see this. He's looking in the distance, like, what the hell is happening over there?
What's going on?
There is a tornado heading towards the city.
What? She like tries to get up quickly and it just doesn't work. I imagine she's like kind of immediately slumping back into the bed because pain.
Yep.
Welcome back, B. Warren just saw your tornado.
Oh shit!
As fuckers.
Alright.
Yeah,
Fine,
no,
it's-
you're good.
Fine is like, shouldn't we evacuate or warn someone or something?
I gotta think over it. Wait. As his eyes begin to glow, his eyes are glowing right now. No, okay. And it's dealt with. Okay.
Where did that tornado even come from? What do you mean it's dealt with?
I think your friend did it.
She sits on her bed for a moment, like half an apple slice still in her mouth, and then just goes, "But I'm the threat! I can't make
Yeah,
a
you're the
giant tornado!"
Yeah, but if, you let out Reggie Gigas and, he decides to do what he did again, you'll rip the world in half. Or if you, unfortunately, let your lead Yveltal to madness, that's also a problem. Not what I don't think you could actually do, but without significant effort.
Pardon me
no,
for
that's
pardon me for interrupting, but one doesn't just casually wake up and decide, oh, I'm going to rip the world in half today.
Yeah. It takes a lot of repressed, a lot of anger, like being sealed away for a very, very, very long time or something.
She looks like actually in Regigigas' stead looks offended.
Yeah. Almost like someone could be like really angry and, resent things that might eventually do that.
It's not
Who
like
knows?
humans can't resent things.
True. And, humans are also a problem. As he then motions towards the wall we was looking at. Point. I don't think they're gonna throw another one off because I think that was weird. What the I'm not training that one, but I should probably keep an eye. Okay.
We would never hurt anyone on purpose, not like that.
Oh, his eyes are glowing as he's like looking. Oh, that little shit. Pretty sure when your friend B obtained the boon from Arnadus, yeah, I think that motherfucker gave her a lot of power. Actually, skipping all the little steps and only the massive power. Oh no, that's why. I think your friend was just trying to learn her abilities and then realized, oh no, my abilities.
I don't think I'll get your humor. At least not anytime soon.
It's fine.
She says as she's
No one.
accidentally, absent-mindedly dipping her apple in gravy sauce. And as she sticks it in her mouth, she kind of like realizes like, oh gods, what have I done? But she still like eats it because like, nope, I'm not wasting this food. I reap what I sow.
Yeah. That's interesting. Well, at least, luckily, Nate was here with Kiram. Otherwise, I'd have to step in with mine. Ugh. And that's somehow less subtle than freezing a tornado. They left that there. They're leaving. Yep, they're just leaving a frozen tornado in the middle of a lake.
I mean, it's gonna melt with time, right?
It's gonna melt at the bottom where it's the thinnest and shatter.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go deal with that in a bit. Okay. Alright, so
By then, Pine is finally done eating, by the way.
okay.
But
so,
she's still kind of
for,
sitting halfway off the bed.
Which item would you like to try to start with?
I guess I'll try the metal ball first. It seems like the simplest one.
Okay. Would you like to add blood to it?
Would I like to add what?
Blood, he says, chuckling at you.
I mean, she looks at her bandaged hand. I could.
Oh. Don't try to do it without blood to see if you can. You ready?
I mean, I don't know how to go about this. Other than blood, I usually had like a strong desire to do something.
Oh,
For
think
the
of the.
first one, I really wanted to protect, and for the more recent one, And she looks away, looking rather, like, really ashamed of it. I really wanted to hurt someone.
Yep, true. That's probably what shaped those items in those way. What's interesting though is the the Reggie guard you call it. What's his core made out of?
Um, well, she takes the core out. The way that
What was the core made?
I picture the core looking is it is a weirdly formed rock, as if somebody had pressed the dirt together
Right.
really, really strongly, and it just stays that way. Because his core is essentially just made out of blood and dirt and tears.
Okay. I think because you use such a freeform item, that's why he looks the way he does. Versus he points over at the blade. Prefers or using a knife and actually looks like a blade. So if you use the items that have effects on things, I think it will actually produce a different result.
So this one's gonna be a round boy, she says, holding the metal ball gently and looking down at him. It's not a him yet.
Maybe.
But that still doesn't answer my question of what, I guess, desire I should put into him.
Well, that item. Let me pull up his description. Usually keeps the Pokemon grounded and lowers their speed. If you'd like, you could think of the desire of holding things down in place. Think of it like a net, maybe. A more like maybe like gravity. Think of the item's purpose and give it a soul, I guess. That might be the best way to think of it.
I'm trying to think of how to word it. Because, like, the first things that popped into Pine's head were two things. One was a more, I guess, psychological or philosophical way of thinking, of keeping something grounded. As in, like, keeping Pine grounded, keeping her, like, making her keep it together so that she doesn't lose herself like she did twice now, both times with Shin. And the second one is like kind of very similar to Regigard, keeping the group safe, keeping them grounded, but in a more literal sense of like more of an immovable wall rather than a protective shield.
All right.
Sorry. I did not drink enough yesterday. So I don't know which one to pick though. I guess Pine would choose the second one because the first one would probably be a little bit too vague. So Pine just like clasps her hands tightly, like as tightly as she can, around the metal ball, just closes her eyes and focuses really, really hard on the immovable wall to keep the group grounded, to keep them safe.
Alright. Channel ability.
Okay. Which is plus 8. Plus 9, actually, right? No, it is plus 8. It is plus 8. Fuck. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24.
24. Okay. Alright, as you channel your boon with the Regigigas. Or is it your boon or your legendary one?
I believe it was my boon. No, it would be the champion ability, actually. Because that would make more sense.
Because that's what spirit binding is, I believe.
Yes.
I think. No, it's the boon to the seal. Yeah, that's what spirit binding is. It's the boon.
It is the boon.
Yep.
It's hilariously enough. That is a overpowered boon to have. You don't even need to be the champion to make souls. Holy shit.
It's really fucking good. Probably should have put that one on a different one.
It's fine. It is what it is now.
Land mover and spirit binding switch, but who gives a fuck? You got both of them at the same time. They can be the same thing. As blah 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 blah. As it begins to form. Around the size of the normal one you can make at its biggest. The medium one, that's about like 3 feet. You see this orb grow as the dots of like the Reggies appear on it. As you see it still look like a giant ball with these eyes kind of appear on it. As you see limbs, it kind of looks like Voltorb a little bit, in the sense of just like a big iron ball. As you see small Reggie limbs peer out of it. That are kind of like flat and bulky. Very square kind of finger, like arm, no hand, and like just fingers.
She looks down at him and smiles and kind of like pats him and goes, "Hello there, it's nice to meet you." Or should I say happy birthday?
You see fucking Warren roll his eyes.
I see what in his eyes?
You see Warren roll his eyes, like as the little iron ball Regicore waves its hand. Regiball.
Pine wonders something and puts her flat palm on where its forehead would be and tries to communicate with it to try and figure out if he wants to give himself a name. Does this work?
No.
Aw.
No. You could try talking to it.
No, yeah, she did ask him. I meant to say that she does ask him out loud if he wants to give himself a name.
I thought you were trying to speak to him through your mind. I'm like,
no.
Okay, if you use your words, he kind of shrugs. Doesn't really have an answer to that.
And she smiles and goes, "That's fine. We'll figure something fitting out for you."
You know. Alright, put a cookie in.
It's fine. Pine introduces the new guy to the rest of the family, and like when she gets to Rita, she tells him, "Don't bother him. He's on the timeout bench right now."
Sounds like got the knock the fuck out bench. Corinne says out loud. I'd like you to make one more before I go deal with that ice tornado.
Okay. And she looks at the other two items and decides to take the quick claw.
Mhm.
And for that one, she's imagining someone like she kind of looks up to the ceiling as she's thinking. And imagine somebody who in speed could probably keep up with Rita when Rita is flying, because he is a speedy boy. Maybe even like surpass Rita in a way. Because Warren did explain that the quick claw is an item to make the holder go first. From time to time. Doesn't always work. Used to.
Alright. Channel your ability.
Alright.
Feel free to use inspo points on these two, by the way.
Pardon?
Feel free to use inspo points on these.
Ah, yeah. I only have 2. I'm saving them. Now that I currently never fucking mind. Ugh.
Yeah?
I hate you. If you wouldn't have mentioned it, this wouldn't have happened. I guarantee it.
That's not how that works, champ.
It is. They can fucking hear you. It
Only
almost
in
landed
your
on a
head.
3 again. I was going to scream. 27 total.
27. You got a 19?
Yeah.
Damn. So close to a 20.
Yeah.
Okay. As this one begins to glow, it looks like the normal Reggie shape, where it's just long arms, kind of stocky legs, and a torso. However, all of it is just bone, intertrained in like kind of woven within itself, kind of like DNA a little bit, all spinned in together. As you do notice that each, like if its knee joints, its elbow joints, and its hand joints had like these big like bone claws in them.
He does.
As you see
Does
this,
he have the like dots for the eyes as well as the rest of the Reggies
yes,
do?
that's along the chest piece where it looks like just a woven mess of bone, just kind of all woven together, almost like kind of like a blanket would be, like a kilt, not like a kilt, like a quilt kind of thing. As you see, each bone has like the eye on it. It look kind of like a messy pattern, strangely enough. And by claws, I don't mean like multiple claws. I mean each end of his hand has a claw. Each claws, there's a claw coming out of his knee and elbows, and there's one big one out of his. There's like 2 big ones coming out of his back.
How tall is he? Is he still only 3 feet?
Still 3 feet. You haven't unlocked. You haven't made him bigger yet.
Yeah. Pine welcomes this one as warmly as she did the other one as well, with a smile and a pat on where the forehead would be. Hello, glad to have you. I'm Pine. And she introduces the rest of the family as well.
This one comes closer to you as you hear its claws going, kind of sinking into the ground a little bit with each step. as it kind of goes over to you, as it wraps its arm around you and gives you a hug.
Oh. Pine hugs him back. It's so cute. Does Warren give a reaction to this?
Eyebrow raise.
Mm.
Interesting. Yes. Ah, okay. So you created 2 of them. How are you feeling? You do actively feel a little bit tired from this. Creating 2, not just summoning, but like making new souls. You do feel kind of tired.
I feel a little tired.
Kind of like how you would like if you just worked out. Like that's like your body feels like it's like kind of heavy.
Like, I'm feeling a bit pooped.
I still want you to do that 3rd one, but we'll save that for later tonight then. Kind of the one I'm the most curious about, in all honesty. Right.
And you're sure no nurse will walk in to check on me and then see them?
No one can get in that door without me allowing it.
Did you do something to that door?
I'm doing something to that door. Actively.
But nobody's getting hurt, right?
No, I'm just locking down the door.
Oh, okay.
There's like a psychic lock on the door. They can't really break it.
And she nods. Well, I guess see you in a bit. I mean, I can't really leave, so she shrugs.
Yeah, bond with your new friends. Your new children? Yeah, whatever. What to call them?
I'll come up with a name for you two, she says to her 2 new children.
That's a good way to think of them. Because they are alive.
Yep.
They are living. They are thinking.
Which is
how
actually
much
why
they're thinking.
Which is actually why I don't want to just willy-nilly create a bunch of them. It feels unfair to them, too.
I disagree. You're giving them life. You're giving them opportunities. Nothing wrong with that. Now, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna go punch your tornado. Bit of ice. And watch it shatter. That's gonna be pretty. Ooh, okay. I'll be back in a bit. Try to rest. By the way, your friend should wake up in about an hour.
Okay. Thanks?
The friend I'm referring to is the Scizor.
No, I know who you mean.
Okay. Hi. Oh, and don't mind the souls you're going to see probably.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
We are in a hospital. They're unable to enter this room because of what I'm doing currently. But when you do, you might want to either guide them or... Yeah.
Go punch a tornado before it collapses on itself.
By the way, increase Evoltil's reasoning by 5%.
Yep.
I rolled.
I had it written down and I immediately forgot. Because I came back to a fucking tornado.
Yeah, and that's fair. A tornado happened. Good job, B.
You guys are lucky I was muted.
It's obviously your fault a tornado happened again.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Not God, like, being like, oh, you caught a legendary. Oh, it enjoyed that.
It's definitely not because tornadoes went. I mean, you wanted my powers, and that's exactly what you got. You never specified how much of my powers you wanted, so.
I have a lot.
Why
I have
didn't I
decreased
just
his.
give you it all?
Like, it legitimately, like, he was like level 80 and it dropped him to like, what, level 70?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he gave you like 10 levels and like good, like high level stuff too. So that was like, he decreased in levels. He gave you a lot of power. He is such a spiteful bitch.
The
Just like
name
Mother
of the
Nature.
boon.
No,
The fucking name, the joke name of the boon, fuck you, I'm salty, fits so well.
However, flying type Pokemon fucking adore you.
good.
I just don't have a name for it yet. Like, they love you like crazy.
Bird Whisperer.
A little bit. And then the other one is kind of locked because you don't have the proper item.
Yeah.
When Warren finally leaves, Pine kind of waits a couple of minutes before, just out of curiosity, even though it's really difficult, I feel like, and probably hurts a bit, she walks to the door and tries to open it to see if she can open it on the from the inside, or if she's also just locked in.
Roll Constitution with disadvantage.
All right. Uh, 10 total.
Yeah, you don't. You can barely make it out of the bed. Like, you're still recovering, however, also using that much energy with the thing. Like, if he didn't put you to sleep the way he did, you probably would have had a harder time doing the spirit binding stuff. But he made sure you slept and got your energy. After doing it, you are literally fatigued as, like, really kind of tired, heavy arms, heavy body. And then you're still injured. So you can't really make it to the door.
Pine looks a little irritated, but not too much. And she looks over at General and Klinge to see how they're holding up. Since now there's like 2 new beings in the room.
Alright, Cookie. Klinga is very interested, like, oh, hello, okay. General is still, like, kind of, like, moody and distant still. He's kind of, like, fucking... He's kind of pouting about how badly he just got fucking conquered by this one guy.
She kind of like, as she sits back down on the bed with her legs propped up on the length of the bed again, she kind of like, I guess pats General on the head, but less of a like a soft pat and more of a like she's trying to pat him on the back, but she's a bit far away. So the best she can do is his head. And goes, "Don't be like that. He's gonna train us. And besides, he's gonna punch a tornado. He's insanely strong."
He's gonna punch it and it's gonna cascade down very beautifully.
And he's not gonna get a single scratch, I bet.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna punch it, like kind of like uppercut it, and it's just around him, gonna just fall very beautifully, like rain, like ice crystal rain, and I'm like, God damn, well that animated. You're fucking beautiful. Alright. Also, if you ever want to animate a gift of like you're about to fire Fern's shin, and he just kind of slaps your hands and go, no.
I'm already planning on making a short animation / GIF out of just Pine's death. So yeah.
Christ.
Okay. Also, real quick, Cobalt, could you ban a bot for me in chat?
Is it bot?
I've
There's
already
bot.
banned 2. Oh, they're back. Sweet.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
I did that earlier with someone named Sario and Ripkill 666.
Great.
So,
Thank you.
no problem.
Oh, problem. I don't see enough Lechonks in chat.
How are Larvitar, Meltan, and Ren? Oh, I feel like Ren is just Ball. But how's Larvitar and Meltan holding up with the?
Oh no! Ren is having a ball off against fucking the Iron Ball horse.
Yeah,
They're just balling.
Ren is
like, this is a challenge to my domain.
Pan is like asking them to please not break anything because everything in here is really important.
Can you please just animate Ren rolling into a big ball with eyes and then bouncing off each other and like staring, but Ren's eyes is like just the angry eyebrows are drawn on it, nothing else.
I'll try. I'll try.
He's so dumb. Also give you a cute design of Iron Ball. But fucking Ren just being like, I am the ball. You may have been born the ball, but I am the ball.
I was here first, buddy.
I mean, they were born a ball too.
I am born the ball. You're a ball. And now we're a pair of balls just hanging.
How's Larvitar doing?
Larvitar's concerned about you.
Aw.
Their mama was hurt.
Their mama
New
was...
mama.
Their original mama was killed.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Not
wonder
even
if you'll see
abandoned
her
you.
soul soon.
Yeah, maybe.
Gonna be a Maru situation all over again.
No.
Have fun back in Johto.
No.
What killed the mama? I don't remember.
Yeah, you did kill Larvitar's mama.
No, I'm saying what killed it.
Oh, what killed it? You said that the Pokemon could not be identified through the mist / smoke.
Oh, thank God I gave myself an open-ended one. Cool. So I didn't decide. Okay. Good job, past God Sama.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do before we switch back over to B?
Pine wants to ask General if he'd be so kind to try and open the door for her curiosity's sake.
He attempts to, but it doesn't seem to work.
Ah, so we are locked inside then.
As you see, as the door opens, as you see a nurse come in, like, oh, you already had breakfast. Did you want something else, or? No, you're. No, actually, no, you're good. You're good.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay. as they leave and close the door.
Wait, what nurse was that? Was that the same nurse that helped Pine when she almost drowned?
Oh, it's a different one. It's just a different
Okay.
nurse in the hospital. You know, it's not really on the Pokemon side nurse. There's more of the so there's someone checking on you, like, oh, here's breakfast, not the one like doing the important medical stuff. Like, they're like the orderlies.
Pine looks at General and then points at the door and goes, Did you open that?
He shakes his head.
So then Pine is just like sitting there like, wait, so is it just we're locked inside?
So we're cutting to B now. While you're
Yeah.
just there like, what?
Yeah,
That's a good way. Like, wait, am I just locked inside? The answer is no, by the way.
I figured.
Certain people can enter the room and certain people exit. Like, if you could actually get over there, you might be able to, maybe.
That would
If you
be
guys
such
hear
a
an angry kitten,
no.
if you guys hear an angry kitten, I'm sorry, I'm on babysitting duty with her now.
You're fine.
You should kick it.
No,
Idiot.
stop it.
No. She's just being antsy.
Okay. Alright. Okay. B!
Hi.
It is not fun for you to fly right now. It is kind of painful.
She's just trying to stay quiet.
Alright, 12 minutes. As you continue to fly away, fly away. It doesn't take you very long before you reach the professor's lab. As when you were flying, he was already messaging like, "Hey, we need to probably go over there." Oof. As you see outside, is Professor Dawn and a few of her assistants, as well as Cortera and Typhlosion.
One moment, the cat just pooped on me.
Well,
I just got shat on by a kitten.
Alright,
So give
we're
us a
gonna take,
moment.
yeah, we're gonna take like a 2-3 minute break. Okay.
Goddamn.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Be back, or are they still cleaning up?
They're still cleaning.
Alright.
From what it looks like.
Alright. Also, I gotta do a little bit of Pokemon D&D with girlfriend as like a D&D thing.
Ooh, nice.
Very much a casual campaign, like not a lot of drama stuff happening. Like they're just a research assistant.
Mm.
It's really nice, fun. It's casual. It's just relaxing in some ways.
How did that go?
Oh, very well.
Nice.
Looking forward to doing more of it. Play more her. Yee, I'm excited. As I drown you guys in a fucking lake, like, oh here, oh yeah, I'm do the thing, like yeah, oh okay, we're gonna go and do this now. It's gonna be a nice time. And as I'm like, drown, pine. Yeah.
Literally attempting to murder the other two.
Only a little bit. I mean, they now know they can just produce a tornado. Not my fault that they try to practice in a hospital.
Sorry about that, guys.
Facilities
You're
in
good.
a hospital. That's when.
Well, I didn't expect it to be like huge. I
know.
You know.
I'm being facetious.
Okay.
I'm being,
Also, sorry
I'm like,
that the kitten, as you know, pooped on me due to nerves. So right now she's getting a bath. She's a long hair, so I mean that's gonna take a bit.
Oh,
Yep, and then she's gonna come back in here, and I'm gonna be monitoring her and making sure she's okay. Anyways, I'm ready. I'm sorry about the wait.
no, you're good. You didn't choose for the kitten to shit on you.
I know, I was so annoyed. I was like, oh, really? And NJ's just still talking. I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to clean up. Trying to listen. I'm like, okay, I gotta tell them. I got shat on, guys.
oh, deal with that. Ah. So it's like I'm back in Galar. I'm like, oh, okay. Made me want to play Sword and Shield, but I'm like, oh, I'm playing this now. I'm shiny hunting a Wooloo, making a Wooloo-based character, and like for that campaign, I'm like, ha ha ha. But blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. As you land outside the Pokemon's as Professor Dawn's lab, you like a couple of her assistants are out helping, waiting with her. As you land, you get off the thing very carefully. As Nate has one of your arms around his shoulder. You can lean on him.
Yeah. She's just quiet right now. She doesn't know what to say. She still is pretty pale. And her mind is racing. So she's a little lost in thought.
I know you. Hey, are you okay? As Dawn says.
I've seen better days. I think it would be best if I speak to you inside without others hearing, if that's okay when it comes to this.
Yeah. But first things first. I'm so sorry I have to do this, but we should take care of tornadoes first.
That is fine. She looks up at Nate.
As Nate hands her the Pokeball. Here you go. Or the heal ball. Okay. I'm going to place it in the special device. To be able to keep it secure, as well as keep him from like getting ill or feeding. It's a very specific way to feed Pokemon without letting them out of their ball. We don't ever really use it unless it's a extremely dangerous case.
She nods.
Have a secure field around it, as well as I'll place probably two of the Pokemon that are in my care, either two of Golds or two of Lucas, or either or one of one around it to make sure no one gets near it until you are ready for it.
She shakily looks at her free hand and she's like, yeah, until I'm ready.
Okay. And you now have an open spot! Yay! You have 5 Pokemon in your party instead of a... At least this time you don't have like 3 dead slots again for like 5 sessions.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I have to do a dangerous thing. Fuck, I have like 2 Pokemon. Oh no.
I'm still gonna do it. I'm good. Oh no.
Anyways, fuck it. We can talk now, if you'd like. However, it might be a good idea for you to get back to the hospital.
She looks at Nate and then at Professor Dawn and is like, could you come to the hospital in a bit when you're free?
Of course.
Thank you. Alright. To the hospital I go. Yay. And with her free hand, she does a weak, like, hurrah before, looking kind of defeatedly at the hospital.
As he returns his flying type, as he brings out Arcanine and puts you on Arcanine's back.
She still has that look of defeat.
Oh, right, you don't have Poppy with you. Right, because you switched out your Pokemon because you're fighting a tornado.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. I'm so smart. But
At the hospital, I'm assuming?
yep. As you get a new room, as you are being Oh shit! Sorry, I was trying to look up on Google, like stuff about Pokemon and whatever plot thing was in my brain, and I just saw Borderlands 4 trailer for the game. I was like, oh shit!
Oh, nice.
That just caught my eyes a little bit. I'm like, oh fuck yeah! All right. What the fuck was I looking up? I remember.
Mom's
Okay.
going to bed.
What's up?
Mom is going to bed.
Good night, Mama.
Good night.
NJ und Kobold sagen auch gute Nacht.
Good night, Mama.
Mom says good night to you too for whenever you go to sleep.
Haha.
Haha.
For a while, probably. Probably gonna have a hard time falling asleep considering I keep going to bed at like fucking 5 in the morning.
That's a mood.
It's not fun. At least I don't have to drive till 2 in the morning tonight.
I know. Anyways. So B's in the hospital, all set up, all new room, everything?
Yep. Would you like to change out any of your Pokemon before you get into the room?
Yes, I do.
Which ones?
Of course, Tornadus is now in the box, finally. Let me
In the
copy and
box.
paste that.
In the in
So-
its own.
Very much so. She's gonna be changing out Sprite, the Fion, for Monsoon, the Glammeow.
Yeah, okay. Shiny Glammeow. And?
She's putting Poppy back on our team. That's a lot of
Alright.
copy and paste. One more. I'm trying to copy and paste her stuff, so sorry about this.
Look at that.
My laptop's being slow.
Yeah, it's the
Good, that
laptop.
gives me time.
It's like, do you want to copy and paste this? Yes. Give me 10 seconds. Fuck you.
Gotta blow.
Please hold the line.
Yep.
I was murdering a cat. Jesus.
What level was Monsoon?
30.
30. And who did you swap for Poppy? Or is Poppy in the vacant
Poppy was
spot?
not a swap. Vacant spot.
Okay.
So far I had Sprite and Starfruit be put in the PC. One, two, three, four, five. So I need one more.
Oh no, Poppy. She's so tiny. There you go.
I think she's gonna bring out her Growlithe.
Oh, alright.
She needs support right now, and she's thinking, okay, fluffiest Pokemon I have.
What level is Poppy?
Poppy is level 36.
And who are you swapping for Growlithe?
I took Sprite and
Starfruit, right?
Starfruit, yes.
Okay. By Starfruit, you've
Um,
not been outside your damn Pokeball.
Not yet. What she's planning to do is have her within the sanctuary, or not sanctuary, but the professor's lab, so she could try to one-on-one talk there instead of have her on the field. So she'll have people around. Just in case if she gets attacked.
Of course I don't. Okay.
I've always had a Growlithe named Arthur, so that's why I'm like, I'm not sure if I should name him Arthur or not, because Seek's Beedrill's name is Arthur.
Damn it!
You really
Into
wanna piss
Bulbapedia, I
Sama?
almost put in Arthur instead of Growlithe.
You want throw hands?
I'll just name him Artie. Artie.
Alright.
Smart decision.
How is that a poor decision?
I said smart decision.
Oh, I thought you said poor decision.
How dare your name be similar?
Gonna move into my boy's territory. The boy.
Boy! Where did the Growlithe go? I just downloaded it. There he is.
Do you like the nickname Monsoon for the cat?
All I can think of
Oh.
is the song from Tokyo Hotel, Through the Monsoon. It was a German
Never heard of
band. German teen band.
Well, Glammeow can learn Rain Dance and Water Pulse, so...
What level is Artie?
3.
Oh, baby.
Oh, you caught it in this route, right? I forgot that thing.
That thing!
On a weird time today, guys. You know this. Weird energy.
I remember that I gave the fire fucking stone that I had to Guy because it was an extra one. Not realizing I was gonna get a Growlithe like 20 sessions later.
Artie's level 60. Oh shit! Her Pokemon are fully healed. By the way.
I do think within the hospital bed she would have Monsoon out. Seeing how well he's doing, how well he's handling since the tornado. Is he a skittish cat now?
Probably doesn't like water at the moment.
Yeah.
He's kind of very clinging to you because he's very much like,
She would pet him gently. Hi, Monsoon. Hey, Monty. And she's just cuddling him and just laying in the bed quietly. Waiting for the professor or Nate or whoever comes in to speak to her.
Jesus fucking Christ, NJ. Son of a bitch, she did the scare me thing.
Allegedly.
You're in Sanjam Town right now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Who are you waiting for?
Either Dawn or Nate. I think Nate would still probably be in there, maybe? Or would he have been... Or would he have left?
Yeah, he's with you currently. How you feeling?
Guilty as hell?
Oh. It was almost a disaster. It wasn't a full one.
I know. I don't want to hurt people. At all. So just seeing my power like that, it's just... Ugh. And she just kind of holds Monsoon a little closer.
As you do. Well, now that you know, you can prepare for it properly.
Yeah.
I guess sometimes this is the price when you gain power. You gain so much of it, and you can destroy a whole city. As he pulls out the Master Ball again. I've seen people that do that before. Destroy a city. You're not those people.
She nods. I know I'm not. It's just still hard to realize, I guess, that you're not a normal human, or I'm not a normal human anymore. In a way, I'm human, yes, it's just...
What's so wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it, it's just... This makes me think. You know, when Pokemon battle, and then a huge fight, they're fighting and such, and there's so much destruction around them. Do they feel this way after? Some might. But yet, bad people still make them do this type of stuff. It's just weird. Just a weird perspective. My mind's just running a mile a minute. That's one thing you'll learn about me. In scenarios and such. Oh. But I will make sure I master this, because if this is what he's gonna give me and he's gonna be a dick about it, I'll do his job better, just like you said.
Gotta go. I think I'm gonna go see Pine. If you'd like, I can call. I could call her on my device, and you could talk to her.
Her eyes kind of lit up, hearing it. And she's like,
there you go.
May I, please?
Yeah, you can. When I get there, I'll do that. Obviously, otherwise, it's not gonna really work.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna be on my way.
Right. Be safe.
Yeah, that usually doesn't really work. Alright, let's go find out about all this stuff. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna try to look out for her. Especially with that one guy that's now gonna be hanging around her.
Alright. Good luck, and talk to you soon.
You too. Alright. As he exits.
B sits there. B sits there for a moment, thinking to herself, "Was that black 2 or white 2?" To herself, thinking about the game now.
You know he had Reshiram, so it's probably white too.
Yeah. So she's just kind of like sitting there reminiscing the Pokemon, the games itself. His story. Like, that's what's going through her head at the moment.
That one town that got frozen by Kira. Alright.
Anyways.
After about an hour or two, Dawn would show up.
B is still sitting there with Monsoon on her lap. Hi. How are you doing, first of all?
I'm fine. Are you okay? You fought a tornado and then produced one?
She kind of looked away and she's like, "That's the part of boons. And what normally, when you're given a boon, you level them up in a way. You work on them to make them stronger. And I guess Tornadus had other plans for me. I think that's just the gist of, yeah, that.
He was being very spiteful and gave you so much power you couldn't control it.
He was being salty.
Yeah. Sometimes they do that.
It's literally. She sat up a little bit and jokingly she says, "It's the boon of fuck you, I'm salty." That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry. And she kind of sunk down again, realizing that she's sworn from her boss.
Yep. That's fair.
I've had a rough. I apologize for my language.
It's fine. I knew someone who always had a rough time. Well, it wasn't really a rough time. They didn't swear like you do. But they always had something going on. A few people like that. As
She
you
just
see her
kinda
middle
lays-
of her finger.
She just lays there and she's like, "So, when I'm better, do you need me immediately?"
Not at the moment. We're still gonna be preparing some of the stuff you had. And now that I have tornadoes in my lab, I'm probably gonna do a little research on them. I can.
Okay.
I think you should try to get your Poke School stuff, your schooling stuff figured out.
All right.
Take your time
I'll
to.
do that.
It's gonna take some time to realign, but I think you can do it.
Thank you.
Gonna take some time to realign.
Careful of copyright. Oh, what was I supposed to speak to Dawn about again? There was something.
A letter recommendation for the school.
She already spoke to her about that during the
Yeah.
interview.
Now, what are you thinking though?
Ugh.
I'm not sure.
I think she was supposed to explain champions and boons to her as well, right?
Would you like to do that?
I mean, she's her boss. I don't think she would use it as misuse.
No, I'm saying would you like to, in which case we're gonna skip over to Pine while you do it.
Yeah, I think she'll sit there for a moment and she's like, I need this to be carefully kept between the Elite Four, you and I, and of course other
Obviously.
champions. But would you like me to explain boons and champions?
Yes, I would. As
All right.
we're gonna cut over there, probably gonna end it there for B tonight.
Okay.
Pine.
Fine.
As you come back to as Warren comes back into the room for a bit. Hello.
So nurses can just walk in whenever? It's the first thing she says.
Some of them can, because they have permission to be in the room.
Are there any that can't?
Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
I haven't interacted with all of them. What do you want from me?
Did one of the nurses seem salty that I'm here for the third time?
Oh yeah, they're pissed at you.
It's not like I'm trying to die, or...
I mean, you did.
I did not try to die.
No, you literally died.
Yeah. He hit a sore spot.
I get over it.
She thinks to herself, I'd like to see you just simply get over dying.
You don't know my life.
And don't read my thoughts like that.
Don't be having be so fucking spiteful in front of me. I can tell by the look on your face. Alright. Try the sky plate now.
Yeah, okay.
I want you to put as much effort as you can into it.
She nods and puts the sky plate in her lap while holding it. So, what does this even do?
From what I know of a legend, if you were able to collect all of them, as well as Azura's flute, with the blessing of Arceus, you can call down a fragment of their power. However, considering it already has some of its power in it, I believe it could produce a very powerful ally for you, or child, I guess.
So, I just have a fragment of a legend in my lap?
No, you have a fragment of the legend, the creator. One of the ones that created the
You can see that, like, visually, it took a second to truly dock in her brain.
I don't think it's a big piece of the one, but, you know, probably imbued with their power. I don't think it's actually part of them. It could be. I don't know.
So then, if this is a sky plate, does it do anything special? Because someone else has another plate.
When a flying type 1 uses it, its flying type moves are stronger.
I see. And as she thinks of what could possibly come from this plate, like as a soul, the one thing that kind of like stuck in her head is like, I want him to be able to fly in the sky. Like, I want him to have wings and help us from above.
On the plate says, the being pondered the remains of its power. It turned to stone and buried it deep. That is engraved on the plate.
One more time.
Engraved on the plate.
Mm-hmm.
The being pondered its power. No, I'm sorry. The being pondered the remains of its power. It turned into stone. The being pondered the remains of its power. The being poured the remains of its powers into stone and buried it. I can read.
Okay.
The being poured the remains of its power, turned into stone, and buried it.
The being poured the remains of its power into stone and buried it deep. Okay.
What was the other one called?
The blank slate.
Blank.
Kirby has that one, so.
They spell blank.
BLANK.
Thank you. Okay. Apparently all the places have the same thing. Alright, cool. And what are you thinking while you're doing it this time?
Pine thinks that she wants this one to be able to soar in the sky. She wants this one to be able to have wings and help them from above. And another thing that she kind of internalized with this is freedom.
Right. What is freedom?
Baby, don't hurt me.
I'm asking you that. What is freedom?
What? Oh, gods.
Yeah, we're going that deep. Go.
What is freedom? Freedom to do what you want. Freedom to make choices. Freedom to go where you want. Freedom to just decide your fate. Freedom to change it. Free to just be.
Your friend.
You know what I
roll
mean.
Roll me a.
Glad I wasn't the only.
Roll me a. Where the fuck is it called?
Channel abilities?
Channel abilities with advantage.
That should have been a 17. Fuck you. The highest is still just a 19. So it's still just a 27.
Would you like to try and use your inspiration?
That's my last inspiration.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not throwing anything dangerous on you today. We're probably gonna end in after the scenes in a little bit.
Okay.
We do have to remember that Nate promised to be a call, so Pine could hear her.
That's the last thing that's gonna happen.
Okay.
No, the highest
Yep.
is still just 27. Sorry, dude.
Oh no, a 27. As you see wings grow from this, as you see an image similar to this one.
Oh gods. That is Reggie biblically accurate angel right there.
Weird. It's almost like it's a flying plate turned into given the soul.
Okay, so the core of this Reggie for chat looks like the skull of a bird, just minus the actual like eye holes and shit. It's just the shape of a bird's skull. And from where the cheeks would be is a pair of wings. And then behind that is a second pair of wings. And on where the elbow would be on those wings, there is like a small claw. And of course, the Reggie dots as its eyes, and in the very front of the bird skull, which is a very light. I'm gonna call it teal.
Yeah.
Teal or baby blue, something like that.
That's more teal, yeah.
Fine. Is it just in her lap or?
It's about the size of the other ones, except the wingspan is much larger because of that.
Yeah.
It's flying above you currently, just kind of flapping its wings.
Pine looks up at it, and then again greets it with a warm smile. And is it low enough so that Pine can touch him, or? So then she puts a hand on where its cheek would be, gently like pats him, and goes, "Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Pine. Welcome to the world."
As
And-
it slowly lets itself fall, like slower, as it just kind of sits on the bed, its wings wrapped around it, almost kind of like a rock. It just
Aw.
kind of sits there like that, comfortable in its own wings.
Pine kind of just gently pats it. And then she looks over at Warren for his reaction.
This one's got a little bit of kick to it. Good to know. We'll actually see what they can do physically later, obviously. But you did good. And now that you summoned 3 of them, I want you to bring another one out. Or attempt to. You can use the ones you already made. Or if you'd like, you could do a basic golem. Of course, I don't think you have the materials for a basic one at the moment, I guess.
She shakes her head and then takes out the core of...
Cereal. You've been using for the core. For all the... you look down, by the way, and there was a fairly fluffy blanket on top of you. It has been, like, basically shredded, because that's what you were using for the material you needed to build these, without thinking.
Pine couldn't help but feel a bit embarrassed, so her face goes a bit red.
You should grab a pillow. Use that as the material. I'll get you some new ones.
And she nods, does just that, but she gets out Regigard's core.
Probably
Because, yeah, Regigard is probably also really worried about her.
Hi. I would like you to roll me a channeling ability with disadvantage.
Okay. Probably because she's exhausted.
You also have 3 out currently.
Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14.
14. You know with disadvantage, correct?
Yeah.
Where's my dice? I put it away, didn't I? I did. Haha. This way. You are able to get Regigard, however, you are only able to do him in the little form. And even that, he looks kind of brittle at the moment.
Pine very gently holds him. She probably feels
very
super
relieved.
exhausted.
Oh, absolutely. After this one too, it's like, oh, okay, I'm tired. Regigard seems very relieved to see you're okay. He's like hugging your hand.
Oh.
And he can't cry, but it's like sounding like he is.
She very, very carefully pets him as he's hugging her other hand and goes, "It's okay, I'm okay. We're okay. I'm just tired now."
You might want to wake up a little bit.
Oh, why is that?
As he holds up 3 fingers, 2 fingers, 1 fingers. Fine, are you okay? It's Nate.
I'm fine. You can come in, right? She looks at Warren.
He kind of like has his hand out, like giving like the wibbly wobbly, like, eh. Turn my camera around real quick. He's doing the.
She kind of pouts at Warren since she doesn't have the energy to look at him more annoyed than that.
He rolls his eyes as the door opens. As he enters.
There's 3 random semi-humanoid creatures in the room. one extremely tiny one hugging her hand, and all of her Pokemon are out.
There's one made out of bones. There's one like a bird thing, and then there's a ball, and then there's an iron ball. Red
They're
is also a
rolling
thing.
around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. I'd like to imagine that Maltan is kind of just like following the two balls as they're rolling.
Yeah.
Pine very tiredly smiles at Nate. Hey.
Is this your boon things legend champion?
Part of it,
Oh.
yeah. It's a boon. She tries to look behind Nate. Could you close the door, please?
Yeah. First things first. I'm gonna call B and let you talk to her.
How's she doing?
Upset about almost destroying the city, the tornado.
Oh yeah.
But I think I have her
Warren-
once.
Warren
So I think
told me
she's doing
about
okay.
it. You kind of left a frozen tornado in the middle of a lake.
Oh shit.
It's been
I already
taken
took-
care of.
Okay. I'm gonna call B as he calls B. I'm gonna go talk to him and have him explain everything. After you call, I'll come back tomorrow. You seem very tired. I'll take my phone when you're done, though, obviously. As he has Warren follow him as to have it like fully explain the whole things with him. As
I
you
think
are
B would. It would take B a few moments to pick up. Because she was in the middle of talking to Dawn. But when she does, she's like, Pine?
Hey B. How are you holding up?
Again, seen better days. I'm worried about you. I heard what happened.
How much did you hear?
Enough to know that. And then she just kind of went silent. Took a deep breath, and she's like, met death? Again.
Briefly, yeah. Well, unless you're talking about Shin, in which case, yeah.
I mean both. Oh, if I was there. She just says with a bit of a malice in her tone.
Don't think like that. How are you holding up? You fought a literal tornado.
And I caught the legend.
You did.
Few broken ribs and a cracked arm later, and yeah. Tried, you know how our abilities are like small in the beginning, right?
I was about
No,
to
the motherfucker gave me a whole fucking oh, they're salty right now. I'm salty, so I'm gonna do their job better than them. That's how Nate said, do their job better than them. So they, yeah. I've never been mad at a Pokemon before. Never.
Pine tiredly
I'm mad.
laughs. Pine tiredly laughs at B's antics and goes, I'm glad you're okay. Okay enough to rant, I guess.
sorry to pause. He's never been mad at Pokemon before.
Bullshit.
Like, properly mad. Like, to the point that they retaliated in a way that...
Genocide?
Well, yeah, she has been mad at General, yes. But, like,
I'm sorry.
aims
Just
towards
like,
her.
you're good. Get back to it. I was being
Aims towards her.
yeah. Let's get back into it. I just had to
was
point
just
out
going
the
after
what?
everybody. Tornadoes is going after her.
It's like the quote from fucking fucking Community. Where it's, I can excuse racism. You can excuse racism?
Yeah.
It's really funny joke.
B just silent for a few moments. And then she's like, so, what's your plans?
Well, Warren is gonna help me become stronger and actually master my abilities to an extent.
Who's
I am
Warren?
now. Oh, you remember Dreamwalker?
Yeah, is that him?
She nods. Quintus
Oh,
recommended
interesting.
him. Since he trained Quintus before.
I see.
And
Alright.
I am now a rather tired mom of 5.
Wait, what?
Yeah, hold
you mean your
on.
golems, right? You mean your golems, right? Not actual kids?
She doesn't answer, she just like flips the camera and shows
Fine.
off her new children.
Okay, they're just golems. Is she just gonna sunk again? You can kind of see
Don't-
her via the exponent transceiver sink.
Don't call them just golems. They're alive.
They are now?
Yeah, each of them has a soul. Which is why I'm so exhausted.
She kind of stares. She stares for a moment, thinks, and is like, I see. Huh.
Might want to clarify them that like not every golem you make has a soul, but there are ones that do.
I mean, I feel like B already knows that not all of them have a soul.
It'd be really funny
Yeah,
if you
B
did
kind of assumed that.
a soulless
B
one. Like, I think.
B kind of assumed that Regigard was the only one with the soul, quote unquote.
Yeah, Regigard was the
And that
exception.
was-
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
But B doesn't know about the Reggie Blade. So far, she's only seeing
Nope.
4, including
Didn't she
the
say
tiny.
5 new ones?
I am not summoning the one that I created during my last battle. I'm too exhausted.
That's fine. Well, I don't know when we'll see each other again. I hope soon.
What are your
Please keep
plans?
it. Well, I plan to go to the Jubilee School for a bit, and I also got the job with Professor Dawn, so
That's great news, at least.
yeah.
I plan to also still finish my work. You know, the tasks that Mr. Yonamine gave me. As well as checking in with Mika and Naoki's siblings.
Please, just be careful.
They might actually be a bit worried about me since they were the ones who initially warned me.
Okay.
I wonder if Warren allows them in this room. Oh yeah, Warren is also now sleeping in the room with me or staying here 24/7. I have no idea if he sleeps.
Don't
or
know.
eats. I haven't
That's a
seen
really
him. I
good
haven't
question
seen
that
him.
you could ask him.
I haven't seen him sleep or eat.
Oh,
I'm surprised that I saw him blink.
fine.
Yeah.
If you can, try to contact Chrysalia tonight. And just speak to her about progress and such.
Sorry, about who?
About progress.
Oh, progress. Why is that? I mean, if Warren doesn't put me to sleep again tonight, then I might just contact Cresselia anyway.
I mean... ugh. And she just lets out a soft sigh. Okay, the wasps just scared me in my room.
Ugh.
Holy shit, I thought it just came in. It flew into the window and it looked like it was actually gonna come in. Oh my god, no. Fuck you.
But yeah, Pine is still
Sorry.
completely unaware of the whole bed thing going on.
Yeah. Also, B is trying to push her to see Cresselia because... wine mom bitch thing.
Bitch thing.
I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. She's
Wine
a bitch.
mom.
She's a Karen. At
No, she's
times.
not a Karen. She's a wine mom, though, absolutely.
When I think of wine moms, I think of Karens.
But they're not the same.
Oh boy, that means I have a wine mom. Anyways, I don't know who I'm going to be speaking to tonight. Darkrai already said that they're proud of me and such. I have to get honey if I want the honey treats to go and see them, which I can now if I wanted to.
Well, why don't you try talking to one of the ones that are new to you?
Enamorous would be the newest, and I think that would be the wisest choice because she says I'm an agent of love now, and I don't even know how to love myself or really how to love someone romantically. So I'm like, how am I going to be an agent of love? She saved me during the fight.
Well,
I was gonna die. And she just kind of looks to the side, nodding slowly.
well, I'd say I love you. Platonically. Does that count?
And she looks
Hey.
being nods, and she's like, that does count. Yes, in my book, yes.
And you love
And
your
I love you as a
Pokemon,
sister
right?
as well. Yes.
So then
I'm
you
just
already
worried
know.
about being a matchmaker.
I guess it's time to read romance novels.
Her face turns to a bit of a blushy red, and she's like, we don't talk about those novels. And she got really flustered about them.
I'm talking about romance, B, not hard porn.
They're not. Look away, bright red. Not so innocent as she tries to make herself out to be.
Well, if you're supposed to be an agent of love for an Enamorous,
Enamorous, yes.
then I'm sure they'll help you out if you ask for help. I mean, Cresselia
True.
helped me when I asked. In her own special way.
Yeah, I'll go to them tonight. Unless if I get dragged away by Raikou again. Or Darkrai. Or any of them, really. And then she just kind of stops and stares off for a second and then shuddered at the thought of Tornadus. She has some issues with him right now. She's like, I don't like him anymore.
You liked him? Ever?
Fun fact for B, because I did roll some of this. One of her favorite legendaries was Tornadus. Now she's like, I am not sure. She's like, I'm not so sure about it anymore.
NJ, what time would you say is it in game?
4 or 5 p.m.
Well, I think I'm gonna ask someone to bring me something to eat, and then probably hit the hay.
Alright.
I feel
Have
like
a
I
good
ran a
night,
marathon.
Rest up.
You too.
I bet.
Don't skip any meals, and keep hydrated.
I won't be.
Also,
I
don't
should say the
strain your
same to you.
body.
She says it with an eyebrow raised. She basically said, I should say the same to you with an eyebrow raised to you.
I have someone making sure I don't skip any meals. They're here 24/7.
Right. It's the Warren person, right? Yeah.
No, God.
He also wants me to address him as master. Don't ask me why the fuck I said master. I don't know.
B just kind of stares for a moment and is like, master as in sensei?
I guess.
Like
She shrugs.
apprentice.
Okay.
Like, since he's gonna teach me, he says it's like I'm his apprentice.
Yep, so a sensei.
Yeah. I can't
Fucking
talk
weebs.
anymore. I'm tired.
Good night, Pine.
Good night, B.
And she hangs up.
Before you
Now
hang
we
up,
have
she
to-
tells you good luck as an agent of love.
Good luck as an agent of
Oh
death.
boy.
She hangs up, puts the phone onto the table, and then kind of just sits in her bed waiting for either Nate or Warren to come back in, or both of them. As she's kind of just
we're
like,
gonna I'm gonna say we're gonna end the game right there.
alright.
I mean, what were you about to say?
Just that she's sitting there waiting while she's kinda, like, I guess playing and or petting her newly formed children with her newly formed children, and the tiniest Regigard.
One thing is, you can turn all of these ones tiny and have them with you always. They could just be like, just
Make them
in
into
your-
little keychains.
Well, I can't go that small, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
They could just
but
be-
like 3 of them
They
have.
could just be in your.
Yeah, but 3 of them have just been born. She's like, yeah, I'll leave them to their fun for the time being, before I turn them smaller.
Like fucking Reggie Ball could like interlock its fingers and just hang out in like a pet bout loop. The bird could be a little, just hang out like it's just flying around you, or like perched like in your hair.
It's like a little bird tiara.
And the bone one is just like in your coat. Oh my god.
One quick thing actually. Did Rita wake up yet?
Probably.
When he did, Pine asked him if he slept well.
He seems really annoyed.
Hmm.
But we're gonna end the session right there.
Alright.
Ugh, I'm kinda gonna hit my limit.
Fair enough,
Okay.
fair enough.
Uh,
I have no idea how many viewers we have, since I can't see this on OBS.
4.
4?
4.
I think B probably. Let me check. Let me read refresh the page.
On my end, it says 2.
4, 5.
Oh!
Oh.
Let's
Wait,
see
wait,
who's
wait,
live.
wait. And
Oh.
we've been going for 6 hours. There we go.
And A. Let's see who's live. Ooh. Dez is live. They're playing Overwatch 2. Frozen Frost is live. They're playing Escape from Tarkov.
Yo, Undead Master Witch is live.
Hey yo, what are they doing?
Dungeons
Nothing. They're gonna be going to bed.
and
Shut up.
dildos?
Alright. Let's see if I can do this on phone. Did I write that correctly? I did. I cannot raid my friend. Rip. Guess we're raiding Frozen Frost.
No. You created life this session again.
Again. 3 times.
Yay.
Yay!
Oh.
Did everyone have a great time?
Yes.
I played Tired Pines so well that I'm now stuck in Tired Pines' voice.
Well, you should go to bed.
I'm not actually
Go
tired.
ahead.
Well, you should though. It's midnight. It's like 1 in the morning.
It
Oh,
is
it's 2 in the
half
morning.
past. Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning.
Go to fucking bed.
I will in a bit.
Good girl.
Shut up.
'Cause I have to take a 30-minute walk now.
Why? Where?
I'm heading to my work right now because they need me for an hour.
Mm.
I got a text from my coworker.
Quick question. How are we doing D&D next week, if we are doing D&D next week?
Next week I'm gonna be in the airport all day Tuesday. So probably not a good time for me to do D&D.
And plus, that's my first day of school.
Alright, so we're not doing next week?
Probably
Unfortunately.
not. The
Alright.
only times I'm able to do it is gonna be either Monday or leave. I mean, let me double check.
You said Monday or Saturday?
Yeah. The week after. Either
Cobalt, would you be able to
31st?
do Monday or?
or
This coming Monday is my.
no, the
Shit.
no, the 2nd of September.
Oh, 2nd of September. Hopefully, I could be able to do it Monday. That Monday.
I'll be in London.
Hold
Hopefully,
on.
I'll be able to do it.
I forgot my root
So-
canal is on the 26th.
So we're not doing D&D next week, correct?
I
No.
will not be able to.
Okay.
I got too much going.
So we're trying for Monday, 2nd of September. Usual time?
Yeah.
Yes, but give me leeway with that.
Yeah. It would be like
Goodbye.
5 p.m. for you.
We'll see. If we could probably do it earlier, that'd be nice.
4 p.m. Your time? London?
Cobalt, would you be able to do
That would be 11 for you,
10
Kobo.
a.m.
10? So that would be
I may not
3 London time and
I
4.
may not be able to do 10 a.m. at all.
We'll see what happens. We'll
Yeah.
work it